Yo, what's up, chefs? How's it going, fellas? How's it going? We've got a pretty good stream planned today, I think. Should be a good time. What's up, SJ, Thorpe, Chan, Spencer? Do you prefer views on YouTube or Twitch? Probably Twitch, just because the discovery is worse there, so higher viewer count helps with the discovery. What's up, Urzo, Morph, Lena? How's it going, fellas? Hello, hello. Let me pop out the Twitch chat really quick. Alrighty, that looks good. Let's get the music going over on the Twitch side as well really quick. Make a sale in the meantime. Shuffle that. Yo, what's up, Fox? Have a nice stream. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you, my man. You seen the Deadeye LS build by Fub, the snake? Yeah, I've seen the snake build, or I've seen clips of it at least. I haven't seen like major details, but I know how it works with the Deadeye Ascendancy. It lets you like get double frenzy charge benefits and then get max frenzy charges. I actually had someone in my chat talking to me about that. Probably like a couple days into the league at most. They were like super early to it, but at that time obviously I didn't know how strong it was. But yeah, I mean, it just seems disgustingly insane for bosses. Unfortunately, you can only do it on Huntress, but also I mean, yeah, I don't know. That just like trivializes pretty much the entire game because it just does so much damage. It's insane. You got a link to your current build guide? Let me actually update the build command super quick. So yeah, now if you just type !build, it'll take you to the video, and the video has all the links and everything. Let me know if the music sounds decent to you guys on Twitch. I played around with the volume settings just a little bit. Yeah, we were just talking about that, Nick. The serpent build. Yeah, we were just talking about that. There was a couple people in my chat actually, probably before any videos really came out about it, that were talking about it. But obviously it's much more popular now, and that build is extremely insane, obviously. It does just nuke T4 Pinnacles. That build pretty much just combines the clear of this build effectively with a just more effective single target. Although I do actually think the single target of this build is... Not only is it pretty damn good, I mean, it's not... You're obviously not two-shotting T4 Pinnacles, but it's obviously pretty good. But it's also, like, seemingly in line, probably, with roughly what the developers want. I mean, maybe it's still a little bit overtuned, because I am killing T4 Pinnacles in about, like, 25 seconds, which obviously is going to get quicker, especially if we were to invest really heavy into the build, which we have not done yet. Like the last Flame Scepter, which we don't use, is like $30 or $30. It's like 30 div by itself, but that would be a pretty massive DPS increase. Can you help me understand how you're getting a 99% crit chance on POB? I don't think I'm getting 99%. Yeah, my POB is only 64%, and that's like with my boss setup, like my higher crit chance setup is 64%. It might have been... Let me see, was it... Maybe it was higher than that with the critical weakness, perhaps? If it was that high, it could have been because of the critical weakness. But now we're using a Discipline Scepter. At least we're going to try the Discipline Scepter really quick. Oh yeah, okay, so... Yo, Iwalina Anklewicks, thank you so much for becoming a member of the YouTube channel, or the YouTube community. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Line Chefs. Yeah, so it is the critical weakness. So, I mean, we're not actually using the critical weakness now. Or we're going to try without it. Although, obviously, it does give a lot of damage if we can stack it up. But it's a little bit difficult to stack it up. I don't know if we really need the damage. So, we're going to try without it, and then we might try with it again, to be honest, because it doesn't hurt to just swap between the two scepters that we have. One for Discipline, one for Malice. We'll try both, but, I mean, outside of that, the only reason it would be higher is due to accuracy and potentially passive tree nodes for crit chance, increased crit chance because of the Sea Glass Spear. Like, do you have a Sea Glass Spear kinetic? If you don't, that's probably the main reason. If you have a Sea Glass, then it could be crit chance on the amulet could be part of it. If you don't have crit chance on your amulet. If everything else matches up, then make sure you have like all of these configurations in PUB set up. Like all of these, you need to have all of these checkboxes correct. Give me 1 sec, fella. Alrighty, I'm back. Yeah, I mean, your POB configurations do kind of look right. So yeah, I mean, there's gotta just be crit chance somewhere that you're missing. Oh Oh wait, hold on. Wait, there was actually one thing I should have looked at in your configurations that could maybe be it. Try setting your distance to enemy. It's the thing at the very top right of your Gyazo image. Set your distance to enemy to 1 and see what happens. Let me just check that for myself really quick. No, that doesn't really change it. I mean, it changes my crit chance by like 1%, so yeah, it doesn't really do anything. Yeah, but I mean, it's gotta be coming from somewhere. Unfortunately, I can't really like go over and look precisely right now, but it's gotta be coming from somewhere, obviously. Okay. Unfortunately, the problem could be in a lot of places, Urdzo, but if your passive tree is set up the same and you have the same support gems, then it's got to be your gear, probably. To answer your question, Dean, the way the weapon swap works is pretty much you guessed it correctly. Yes, we are just using the same weapon set and we're just swapping it over manually. So I actually have a random focus in my offhand to just help with the attributes because using a scepter makes it a little bit weird. But if you didn't have a shield, all you would do is literally just change over and then just drag both of your weapons over. For me, what I do, it's a little bit more complicated, but I drag my scepter to my main hand, drag my spear to my main hand, put my scepter in my offhand, and then move my shield to the other weapon set. So now I'm on weapon set 2. I've got the green lines activated, so I'm doing more boss damage. If I want to do some maps, I go back to weapon set 1. And now I've got the red lines activated, no more green lines. I've got my mapping set up. Only downside to running Roa is sometimes you can just get like instantly heavy stunned and kind of just yapped. What's the best build in your opinion? It's probably the Deadeye Ranger build. With the Lightning Spear Serpent setup.
What is it?
Can I see your weapon stats? Yeah. My weapon is actually insanely good. I found this spear, which is crazy, or I rolled it or something. I'm pretty sure I found it and I just rolled it out because I have a filter set up to show me all sea glass, jagged, and spiked spears. But I found this one and it's actually just insane. I'm not gonna lie. It is so good. It's probably at least 5 to 10 div, at least, if I'm being honest. Yeah, you can PM me, Kinetic. Also, crit damage bonus, although this doesn't affect crit chance, but crit damage bonus on a sea glass spear makes a huge difference for your damage. It's actually more impactful than increased crit chance, at least for my character. What are the stats you must focus? It has low DPS? Yeah, it has low DPS, but you just want a lot of accuracy. I mean, you want a lot of accuracy, crit damage bonus, and then as much DPS as you can, but accuracy is probably the most important. Okay. Anyways, though, alrighty, so we are going to hop on into the activities now. So the plan is to do 20 rituals today. I'm actually gonna set this up really quick for that. Do I actually even want to set this up, or do I want to just do this in like post edit? So yeah, I'll just put it there. Okay, so yeah, so the plan is to do 20 T4 ritual bosses today. In advance of doing them, we are going to try and upgrade probably our amulet at least, I think, and maybe our helmet too. And it's not even going to be as much of an upgrade as more of it's going to be we're going to try and get like a bossing amulet and helmet, because both of these have rarity, and rarity is just not necessary for bosses. But then also, or at least pinnacle bosses. But then also beyond that, I've realized we actually don't need the spirit from our amulet anymore. Like, technically, we don't. If you drop the 34 spirit from the amulet, you can see we have an additional 35 reserved or unreserved spirit. And the way we came up on that is by just dropping Cannibalism and Deadly Herald. So instead of Deadly Herald, we're running Pinpoint Critical. This gives us a decent chunk of extra damage in Herald of Thunder. Increases our crit chance by quite a bit. And for trash mobs, if Herald of Thunder crits, it's probably going to like one-shot them, or it's probably going to electrocute, one-shot them, whatever. So this seems decent. And then Cannibalism is nice, but we have so much energy shield at this point that Cannibalism is just like not really needed. So if we can drop the spirit off the amulet, it means we're going to be able to find a much better amulet for the same effective cost, because spirit usually increases the cost of amulets by a decent bit, and it takes up a prefix slot. So we're going to be able to get like maximum energy shield, percent maximum energy shield, and accuracy maybe. I'll have to figure out exactly what I want that third prefix to be actually really quick. But then also for the suffixes, we're going to try and get more levels of projectile skills, because I think level of projectile skills is actually sleeper good this patch, to be honest. You can see my Stormlance, it only costs 81 mana right now. It's level 19, or level 20. It's 19 plus 1 from the amulet. But if I go to my POE, I go to skills and Stormlance, the hit DPS is 1.22, average damage is 257. If I go up one level, I get 13k average damage and about 60k DPS. Go up another level, it's like the same thing. So levels of projectile skills is actually seemingly not bad. Like, getting 13k average damage from one modifier is a lot. Like, it's kind of hard to put it in perspective if you don't currently have a Lightning Spear Huntress build, but trying to get that much damage from like one modifier, or even just like getting that much damage from multiple passive points or a whole gear upgrade is hard. So I think level of projectiles is actually going to be good. There's not like a huge mana issue with this build. We don't attack super fast. Our cast on critical isn't coming out super fast because it's got a 2-second cooldown. And then also, I mean, we just have a really good flask, I guess, or mana flask with ingenuity. I actually think this mana flask is actually not that good for our build anymore now that we have ingenuity.
You did well.
I think there is actually probably a better option we could get, like one like this, with where it's just increased amount recovered and increased charges. I think with ingenuity, where you already get the 20% of flask recovery applied instantly, gains charges and percent of recovery applied instantly is like kind of bait. I think you're better off just having increased amount recovered and increased total charges. I think gains charges per second is actually a huge bait at this point too. I know people used to think it was good, but with how quickly bosses die, it's just like so irrelevant. You're actually, even if this was max rolled 0.25 charges per second, you consume 10 charges for one use. That would be 4 seconds per charge. It'd be 40 seconds. It would take 40 seconds for you to get one use of your flask if you had 0.25 charges per second. So I think charges per second is actually bait, but max roll link, exclamation point build, check the description. Headhunter is good, but it's incredibly expensive. It's like 30 plus div, so it's kind of out of the question. We could almost afford one, technically. We have, like, probably 20 div, if we, like, maybe 25-ish div, if we, like, consolidate everything. But, yeah, that makes the build, like, that puts the build so far out of reach for the average player, and it's just not really worth it. Yo, Shaza with the 6 month in advance tier 1 Twitch sub. Holy shit, I appreciate that, brother. I don't think that came through as an alert for some reason. But it might be because it's like a 6 month advance sub. That's like a new alert. Like, I don't think my Streamlabs knows how to deal with that. Yeah, I don't think there's... Yeah, my Streamlabs got the alert, but it just, like, doesn't really... I don't know. It doesn't know how to react, I don't think. But I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, my man. W's in the chat for Shaza. It's a whole 6 month advance. How you proc your frenzy charge in boss fights? It's with cast on crit. But anyways, okay, so yeah, so the plan is to do 20 ritual bosses. In advance of that, we're going to grab a couple upgrades. So we're going to work on the upgrades first. We're just going to swap out the amulet and maybe the helmet, but at least the amulet for a more boss-oriented version. We do need to solve our fire res pretty bad right now because we swapped out one of our rings for this one, which has no fire res. But we can use both of these runes to help with our resistances. I actually just unslotted the res here because it was lightning before, just so I can see what I need, but I at least need fire. I could technically do like 18% all res, probably. Yeah, I could maybe do like 18% all LE and then 2 all LE soul cores for 28 all. Would maybe help. Hold on, let's see. It's 45 lightning. I think I wrote this down on sticky notes. Actually, no. If I did that, I would still end up just needing 2 res rolls on my helmet. So yeah, I probably just want like 1 big fat roll, either fire or lightning, probably. Yeah, definitely fire or lightning. Okay, well, yeah, let's look for our amulet really quick. And for our prefixes, let me just double check. So we don't need spirit anymore, so we definitely want max energy shield and increased maximum energy shield. These 2 things together are going to give us like a ton of extra ES. If we get a high roll percent increased, we'll get like an extra 400 ES potentially. Yo, Nakala with the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you so much for that. Oh, wait. No, I see what it was. The alert box was off because I was recording. Nah, that's my bad. I bet you it did come through. Okay, well, yeah. So it probably did come through earlier anyways. But appreciate you for the sub, Nakala. Thank you so much. I don't know how to pronounce that name, but I appreciate you, brother. I will be trying out Last Epoch Stormball, or I should be. But anyways, for our third prefix, for like just straight damage on bosses, I guess we want accuracy. But there's other options as well, I suppose. Like max life would be fine. Evasion would be fine. Yeah, percent increased evasion would be fine. All right, I'm going to make a pretty specific filter here. I'm going to start off with my regular trade link, but this filter is going to get pretty specific. We also need to get a level 20 skill gem for Stormlance for sure. Let's see if, okay, one of those people responded. Nice. 25 chaos. It's a pretty steep, steep price. It's like 75 exalts for a freaking level 20 skill gem. It's kind of crazy. What I'm still using for your amulet? I'm currently using Storm Charged. I think another good option that I have been looking at is Patient Barrier, because it would just give you a ridiculous amount of defense. Like, at least for maps anyways, I feel like doing Patient Barrier or Subterfuge Mask is probably better, because it'll, like, at that point, you'll probably just feel immortal in maps, to be perfectly honest. And then for bosses, I still think Storm Charged is probably the way to go, but yeah, for maps, I actually think Subterfuge or Patient Barrier would be pretty decent. Okay, we got our level 20 skill gem. We got that on Stormlance. So that's a nice little DPS boost. Actually, go ahead and update that in POB. Now we need to look for Amulet. So we need to morph this filter a lot. So we definitely don't need strength. We could use dex or int, maybe not really actually. Not cold. We either need fire, lightning. No rarity, no all LE. Crit chance, crit damage are both fine. A level of projectile skills, no chaos. And yeah, that's perfect actually. Max ES, evasion. I don't know if the weights are perfect, but let's go like 3 div. We need to save about 10 div for the omens, or not the omens, but the audience with the kings. It's 20. Okay, but we already have 260 exalts as well, so we don't need as much, but yeah, let's not go too expensive. Let's add a count, because we want to be specific with our implicits here, probably. I think we just want Lunar Amulet, though. Let's just double check. We don't need the strength or the dex or the intelligence. So it's... Well, there's also this shit. Oh god, how do I add these into the filter now, though? That's complicated. Yo, Rogue Plays GR with the Twitch Prime sub, or regular Twitch sub, actually. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, my man. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Yeah, I don't know how to include these in the frickin' filter. Fix. Maybe like this, I guess. That should cover it. Energy shield. Implicit. One of those. Actually, I don't really want it to have max life, to be perfectly honest. That seems unlikely that that's calculating that correctly. Oh wait, it's because of storm charged. Okay. Okay, I'm actually just gonna open this up to more because I think Lunar Amulet might be too specific. This is 5% evade chance. I don't really want evasion though. I really just want, mainly want yes. This is close because it's same lightning res. This is pretty decent. Getting 652 ES. Decent chunk of damage. It's not like perfect though. I was thinking I could find something a little bit better than this, to be honest. I really don't want max mana here. Almost, but the armor and damage taken nukes it. This doesn't have crit. This has no crit and low res. Low crit. This is pretty good. It's worse than whatever I was looking at a second ago, though. Was that this? Let me just make the filter a little bit more specific. So I definitely want max CS. I definitely want increased max CS. Level of all projectile skills. Crit damage. And then I want a count of either fire or lightning. Res. Fire. Lightning, one or the other. If it's fire, I need like, I don't know, it just needs to be like 25, 25, something like that. So let's just do 20, 20, and we'll just double check here in a second. Yeah, there's nothing like perfect, really, actually, that I'm looking for. Let's see, supposedly this is the closest thing. I don't think this is actually going to be it, though. It's a mana regen base. Yeah, no. Okay, let's go back a little bit. Let's take this off, this off, this off. So it's probably going to be this one. Storm charged. So on weapon set 2, I'm gaining some damage, but mainly I'm gaining 652 ES, which is like the big hitter, I guess. Nice. 3 divvies. I have 2k life and 1k shield. Is good or very low? That's fine. Depends on your evasion as well, but I mean, I was running a similar setup to that for quite a while. And then I just like dropped some evasion to get a lot more ES, basically. Most important items to improve, though. Oh, whoops, I should have TP'd this guy. That's my fault. Probably obviously your spear, your rings, your gloves, your amulet. Chest piece is really important. I mean, yeah, I guess like the most important, though, probably spear. Okay, nice. So
how can I help?
now we need fear, envy.
Hello there.
Okay, nice. 56k. Let's add this over really quick. Add to build. Slap it on. Sitting at 2392 ES in our boss setup. 2862 ES in our mapping setup. You struggle with mana? No, not at all, really. Speaking of which, we do need to also go ahead and grab a different mana flask there really quick. Let's... Mana flask. Covered. I don't really want charges gained. Yeah, increased charges would be decent. Nice. 5 exalted, okay. Sweet. Yeah, that's actually a pretty smart option. AR Sony. Anybody that has mana problems, just put a mana leech on your spear throw and weave it in between storm spears. Yeah, there's. I assume you're talking about this support gem. There should be some sort of support gem for that. Then you don't even need like the stat on your spear or anything. Just occasionally throw a spear throw and leech up a ton of mana. You should probably leech up like almost your whole mana bar, to be honest. Average damage per use, 26,000. So yeah, you should get a ton of mana from that. Yeah, it actually is really smart. AR Sony, damn. I'm actually gonna throw that in really quick just as an extra little option. I'll just do martial tempo for my last one. I bet you could probably put Life Thief and something here and then go the Mystic Harvest node and probably just like have perma ES. Like you could probably put Life Thief and Lightning Spear somewhere if you had enough damage. Okay, anyways though, let's throw this down here. Suppose we don't have enough strength for that now.
Go on.
Okay, so we want to play with that later.
Change me ways.
Is your POE 2 Ninja updated? Yeah, if you do exclamation point build, it should be updated or up to date. Okay, so we got the new amulet. We have a ton more ES. I honestly don't think we need to do anything more than that. Like, I don't think we actually need to upgrade. 205. What happened here?
What is it?
Adapt.
Yes.
Oh. I rethink the approach.
Okay. And then, yeah, with this setup, I actually have a lot of ES. Hold on, let me see. If I put the Malice Scepter on, how much do I have? Still at 2100. Wait a second. Would this not just be the strat? Oh my goodness.
I ain't got the brains for that.
Okay, well, let's grab our audience with the kings, actually, in just a second. I think for bosses, actually, now, the strat might just be to use the Malice Scepter for bosses, and then use Discipline for maps. I have 2100 ES. I mean, that should be good. I can probably stay in on bosses pretty well. Yeah, let's try this for now. What's your average damage per use for LS? 34962 according to in-game. POB probably says something different. Yeah, POB says 186,507. Okay, anyways though, so yeah, so the main plan for today is we're gonna go ahead and do 20 ritual bosses. We've got our upgrades or our like boss setup ready to go. So I think we're kind of chilling. Hold on, let me start the recording too, because I'm probably gonna record this. Turn the music off for now. Actually, never mind, I can keep the music on. Should be fun. Won't come through on the recording. Alright, really quickly, we're actually going to do one test. Just to make sure we're, like, feeling good for 20 in a row. So, damn, 44 exalted now. This was 40 earlier today. Okay, T4 ritual. Nice. We do have all of our points allotted. Alrighty, let's give her a whirl. I'm feeling a little cold, so I'm probably gonna die.
Nameless, aye. And
Actually,
soon,
Malice
love
against this
us
guy
too.
kind of sucks because it's really difficult to stay close to this boss because he just does a big slam, but we'll try it regardless.
am I?
I have no idea if I had any critical weakness upkeep or not, really. Wait, hello? Was it right here? I swear I saw some purple stuff. Where does this want me to go? Oh, nope, okay. So it is this way.
cannot help you here. The Wildwood's power is mine. Oblivion awaits. The end of Vini is nigh. Broken.
I mean, that was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. What is this? This guy can drop a diamond? What diamond does he drop?
Won't say no
Is that
to the
T4
Scottish
Mist
eye.
King? Yeah. Wait, what is this? I forgot. What does this guy even drop? UE2 DB King in the Mist. Oh, from nothing. That's right. How much does it sell unID'd? Wait, really? Wait. Is it actually selling for this much? I don't even know. I mean, I think we're gonna count that as the first one, I suppose. I mean... Diamonds 1. Bosses killed 1. I need 2 tabs set up for this, actually. I need ritual or king loot unique. And then I need a king loot non-unique. Okay, so we got that. Wrong tab. Okay, well that's a nice start. 4 div unID'd is quite nice if it actually sells for that, to be fair, which presumably it would. Okay, the continuity might get messed up here just a little bit, but I'm gonna kind of like redo this part for the recording. Alrighty, so for those of you that are just tuning into the stream, or for those of you on YouTube, the plan today is to do 20 King in the Mist T4 ritual bosses. The idea is to get as many ingenuities and from nothing diamonds as possible. We're going to see if we can turn a profit. Hopefully we will. I actually think boss farming should be pretty profitable right now at this time in the league. So we're going to test it today and see what we can get. And of course, first things first, we actually have to go ahead and get the ritual. fragments, obviously, the audience with the kings. So let's get as many as we can with our exalted really quick. 3, right? Oops, not 31. 3, yeah, 135. And let's actually convert some divines to exalted. 8. Let's go back to exalted. Back to audience with the king. We need 16 more. 720. 15. Okay. Need 1. I've used the currency exchange so much, I'm actually gonna go broke. And also the Gamba strong boxes. Oh my goodness.
Hello.
Let's just grab one more. We'll probably die at least once. Okay, we got all 20 of them, Johns. Might need this for the screenshot. Or I might need this for the thumbnail, I mean. Let's... Gotta ship that over really quick. Give me 1 second. Gamba box dropped me 10 exalted and level 20 skill gem. Fun Gamba. Nice, nice. How much DPS do you have on Stormlance? The in-game tooltip says 52 or 53k, but my POB is like a decent chunk over 1 million at the moment. Damn, hurry up, Discord, open up, man. Just trying to send this screenshot somewhere. There we go, Discord. Thank you, thank you. Okay. You show your crit damage bonus on spell, please. According to in-game, it says 850%, but I think my POB says it's like higher than that in combat, I guess. Like with, you know, everything running, it's actually almost 1.1k. All right, let's go ahead and keep going. So we've 1 down, 19 to go. Already got 1 from nothing diamond, which is quite nice.
Storm spike.
Nothingness approaches. Your seed. What for death? Thorn prick.
Where am I?
I got a lot of wisps this time. Oh shit. Okay. I thought I got cooked by those mechanics. Oh yeah, we're working this guy now. We are working this guy. Okay, nothing particularly good there. Do we want to pick up all these like lower tier rares and stuff? And they are tiered. I'll pick up some of them, like the ones that make sense. I'm pretty sure these shoes can never sell for anything, so probably won't pick those up. What do you think of Scattershot on Stormlance? I think once you get quality on it, it doesn't really make any sense to put Scattershot on it. Because then you can have 4 total things, like 4 total lances, so the 3 shot from Scattershot doesn't really like do you all that much good, I guess. I mean, I guess with frenzy charges, like technically they're coming out pretty quick and exploding right away, so maybe. But I haven't really tried it, so, or I haven't tried it since I got like really good frenzy charge generation. We'll try it for one run. Just to see. I'll take off Deliberation. I don't think I'm gonna like it too much, but I think technically with enough frenzy charges, it could work. Yeah, we'll try it. We'll try it. Let's update the thingy. So that's 2 bosses killed. Still no ingenuities, no diamonds, or only 1 diamond.
Here it comes!
Thorn prick. Nothingness approaches.
I think at first glance, it doesn't feel...
Face of growth.
Make sure we dodge that.
Thorn prick. Achik armach.
I mean, there's a lot of lightning happening, but I think at first glance, it doesn't feel as good, so I'm gonna swap it back.
Where am I?
Where the hell does this want me to go?
The Wild One's power is
Lightning shatters bone!
Oh, this could be bad. Okay, no, we're chilling. Nice, 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 nice. Easy peasy. Oh, okay, okay. First little ingenuity. I like it. I like it. Any other tiered goodies down here? Buckler, mace. Take the crown. Take the buckler. I don't think we want that staff. What does a staff even do? We don't want that. I don't think so. Okay, throw the ingenuity in there. Let's go. Then Omen of Resurgence. Doesn't really do much. Let's keep going. Let's update the thingy. 3 bosses. 1 ingenuity. 1 demonde.
Nameless, aye. And soon, lifeless too.
No, man, stay down here so I can keep the critical weakness on you, you shithead. Whoa, 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 why are we teleporting? Alright, whatever. He's phased.
Where am I?
The Wild One's power is mine. You have seen.
Uh-oh. And we're dead. Bro, the mechanic overlap. Alright, well. That's like the nasty, nasty mechanic overlap when he throws the big bug bomb and you get the red text on you or whatever that like makes you have to stop moving. But I think I messed it up, so I'm pretty sure that's why I died.
One thorn prick. Invasive growth. Nothingness approaches.
Huh? Where am I?
Bro, where? Am I supposed to be going left? Up? Like, I guess up? Okay. Here we go.
The Wild One's power is mine.
Storm by.
Nice, there we go. You doing the +4 king? Yes, sir, we are. We're doing T4 King in the Mist. Let's go!
I'll take that.
Another ingenuity. Yoink. Let me hold that real quick. Let me hold that. 4 bosses killed, 2 ingenuities, 1 diamonde. Let's go. Looking pretty good so far, actually.
Tell us your grip. And face it through. The crook. Feed the darkness. Keep running. Thorn grip.
Huh? Where am I?
Are you just trying to see if you can profit killing bosses? Kinda. I mean, I'm doing it to make a video and just like, it's kind of like gambling. It's fun to see if it's like a good currency farm strategy. Just like give people insight to boss farming and stuff. Oh shit.
Storm spike.
I mistimed my barrage. Okay, not bad again. Holy exalted orbs, actually. 4 whole exalted orbs.
I like it here. It's quiet like.
That's 5 boss kills. On to boss numero 6.
Protect the red face it through. Thorn grip. The crook. You're seen. Nothingness approaches. On fire.
Huh? Where am I?
Okay, where? Right? No, 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 no. Please don't make me lose to the maze, man. I think I am gonna lose to the maze. No, bro. Where is it? Oh, wait, I see it, I see it. How do you want me to go this way? This doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's right. No. 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 We died to the maze. That's so sad. Stupid maze mechanic, man. Sometimes you just get like no wisps. What am I supposed to do there?
stranger. Don't grip.
Here it comes!
Dark effigy. Nothingness approaches.
Huh? Where am I?
You can skip that maze mechanic by exit to character select. Can you actually still do that? Thought you had to like respawn at checkpoint or something to skip it. It seems like it didn't work. Yo, why am I already taking damage? Oh my goodness. No. No shot. I was so close. Wait, I have been supremely scammed, man. I have been supremely scammed. Okay, wait. 7, 8, 9. 14, 19.
Hello!
Wait. I've killed 5. So yeah, wait, I think I need 2 more now. Oh no, I'm gonna go broke. Say it ain't so. Okay, this is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright, no more messing around, bro. No more messing around. Yeah, mods ban that guy. Okay, no more messing around.
Nothingness approaches. Lspear.
Huh? Where am
Okay,
I?
Wisp. Wisp wanted me to go up. Wisp wanted me to go up. Okay, nice. Arena.
The Wildwood's power is
How nice would it be if I could stack up my critical weakness before the boss was like attackable or whatever? Oh shit. Ow, ow, okay. Whew. Almost died to the chaos pods. I thought I could maybe roll through them. I was wrong.
Thought it'd come in handy.
Okay, nothing spectacular here. Okay, 6 bosses killed. There will be 0 more deaths during the remainder of these 20 kills. We're gonna dodge that. We're gonna go back in, get our critical weakness.
nothingness approaches. Dark effigy.
Phase
Huh? Where am I?
Wisp says go up. This Wisp wants me to go up left. Straight up. Nice. No maze death. No maze death. Oh. Oh, I thought he was doing the slam. No. Oh, okay. Nice, 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 nice. Ow. What just exploded on me? Ooh, okay. We'll take an uncut skill gem. That's like 75, 80, 90 exalted. We'll take that. This guy wants to buy this ring for 4 div.
A home away from home.
Suppose so. Suppose so. We'll sell that. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Don't care about the lesser jewelers. Okay, we're not going broke anymore. I'll buy that uncut skill gem from you. I was just about to buy one. Unfortunately, I don't want to sell it just yet, just because I want to like tally everything up in the end, like all together. Fortunately. How do you actually avoid the stun burst combo? So when he hits you with the red mark, you have time to like do 2 dodge rolls, I think, and then you have to stand still. And so, yeah, I don't know. I'm not exactly sure. It's kind of cooked. Yo, congrats, Morph. If you actually got one, that's insane, brother. Those sell pretty good. You could try and corrupt it, or you could just sell it like that, uncorrupted.
Where am I?
Yeah, nice.
Here it comes!
Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We had a little bit of a close call there, but no death. No death. Ole. Yeah, for some reason the level 20 spirit gems are cheaper than skill gems right now. I don't know why that is. I have found a level 20 spirit gem, and I've not found any level 20 uncut skill gems, though, so that might be why.
Harmless, aye. And soon, lifeless too.
Protect the Lord Thor! Dark energy! Nothingness approaches. Keep running, Thorn Grip!
Huh? Where am I?
The Wild One's power is mine!
Here it comes!
You're seen. Hate us for what
Nice. That was pretty quick.
exist.
Man, no more ingenuity? Unfortunate.
Protect the ritual. Invasive growth. Thorn Grip. Nothingness approaches. Thorn Grip. The effigy.
Huh? Where am I?
The Wild One's power is mine. Nothing else.
Oh my goodness. Holy. That was a little spooky.
Always exist.
Okay, there we go. Third ingenuity. Lining up with the percentage chances pretty well, I would say. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, 10 bosses killed, 3 ingenuities, 1 Diamonde. Initially, how did you make your currency when you first got the maps? By just basically trying to get up to as hive tier maps as possible to get high item level rares and then just selling rares pretty much. Have we got a time when the patch will be live? Not that I'm aware of. I haven't even seen the patch actually. Let me look at it really quick. Oh, they're releasing it later today. Oh, interesting. Implicit charm slots. Wait, that's crazy. Oh, I see. 1 to 2 charm slots, 1 to 3. I see. I mean, that's still kind of insane. No longer have additional charm slot modifiers, but they should have an implicit modifier, right? Massively increase the values on the prefixes that restore life, mana, or grant guard when charms are used. Okay. Okay, so charms are getting buffed. Nice. Nice. This is good for us, actually. Stash tab affinities, huge. Atlas bookmarks, nice. Unlimited respawn attempts on T0 pinnacles, nice. Talismans get sockets now, okay. That's nice. Nice. Less stun. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Oh my goodness. This is so huge. This is so huge, actually. This seems pretty smart too for CI. Ground effect related supports. Ooh, this is really nice, actually. This is good quality of life. Rarity border to the items from vendors is sick. Okay, this is a bunch of just like random adjustments and reductions to minion damage, and then just a bunch of bug fixes. Not bad. I'll link the posts for anybody that wants to check it out. It's not bad. I mean, yeah, this is decent. I mean, I'm excited for the stash tab affinities, the charm changes. Light stun changes are good. Is there anything else that's like massive? I guess scepter sockets is gonna be potentially sick. We'll have to see. But nothing like major changing to what we're doing right now with either our build or ritual farming or anything, except the scepter sockets, which I assume will just be an improvement. Okay, this is good. This is good. Honestly, yeah, it would actually be sick if they fixed the bleed thing, and I could have Chaos Charm is my
Oh, I'm
third
away
charm,
from
to be
home.
honest.
Hello.
That'd be kind of nice. Refill my flasks.
Here it comes.
Thorn grip. Light. Led to the darkness.
Huh? Where am I?
Where does this want me to go? What? Here we go. Okay. Ooh.
The Wild One's power is mine.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go. Another
There's a
diamond.
nice surprise.
Fat. Fat. Fat, 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 fat. Okay, it's 11. 3 ingenuities, 2 diamonds.
Protect the ritual.
Lightning shot his bone.
Achik armach. Thorn grip. Keep running.
Huh? Where am I?
The realm is restarting in 30 minutes.
The Wild One's power is mine.
Oh man, the tornado placement.
You're seen.
Oh my goodness.
Lightning shot his bone.
Can't even see homie because of the freaking tornadoes.
This'll do nicely.
Not bad, not bad. Twelve bosses down.
Ore Wisplach. The Wild One's power is mine. You are seen. Oblivion awaits.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead somehow. Ole. Ole. We just ate that tornado. Absolutely ate that tornado. Let's go. We got an ingenuity for it too. Love that. I live that because I have a massive life flask and I guess just a lot of ES. That's 4 ingenuities. 13 boss kills, 4 ingenuities, 2 diamonds. Not bad. Oh yeah, for sure. Eternal Youth, 100%. Eternal Youth is key. Key. I wouldn't be able to survive like any of these mechanics like I can without Eternal Youth.
Invasive growth. Feed the darkness.
Where am I?
Ore Wisplach. The Wild One's power is mine. The Vini is mine.
Oh my goodness. Uh-oh.
You are seen.
Okay. Whew, a little sketchy, but still no more deaths. Oh my goodness, I almost just... Okay, live. I almost just died to something after the damn boss fight is over, man. If the boss fight is over, I shouldn't be able to take damage. Maybe unpopular opinion, but if I beat the boss, I swear to... I'll be damned if this game robs the loot from me after I already beat the boss, bro. I'll be damned. Jonathan and I might have some words after that. Okay, let's go. Another ingenuity, though. Wait, is that another ingenuity, or did I just forget to put this one up? That is another ingenuity. Holy shit. Let's go. Oh, no. I need to pull that chaos out. Okay. Update it. That's 5 ingenuities. 14 boss kills. I'm thinking we're gonna be pretty profitable. Hopefully. I might have just jinxed this shit out of it. Let's sell this chest piece to this guy really quick. A little 2 divski. A little 2 divski. Okay, yeah, wait, we're gonna be rich after this. If both of the diamonds sell unID'd for 4 div each, like we're gonna be absolutely bing chillin'. Where is... Oh, yeah, there he is.
Led to the darkness. Ata ore wisma. The Wildwood's power is mine.
Uh.
I will always exist.
Moment of corruption, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Okay, that's 15 bosses down. Last 5 ritual bosses. Can we beat the patch? I think we can.
Nothingness approaches.
Lightning shatters bone. Huh? Where am I?
Ata ore wisma. The Wildwood's power is mine. You have seen nothingness.
Okay, that time we actually survived the gruesome mechanic overlap. Nice, let's go. Let's go. Ow, what even just hit me, man? Okay. Nothing crazy. Maybe open the ingenuities before the patch so you can have the charm on. I think they should still have implicit charm slots after the patch, technically. I would think, but... Also, I would assume that any ingenuities that I get from before the patch launches would already be what they are, regardless of the fact that they're un-ID'd. Well, it's only really for the current meta or season, Carl Timothy, because, I mean, with changes, things will change. like the best ascendancy for those different weapons would change over time, or if they make changes to the game. I mean, I think right now the best spear ascendancy is probably Deadeye, if you're counting boss and AoE. And then, yeah, for bow and crossbow, I'm not so sure.
Lightning shot is gone.
Traveler's bane. Dark effigy. Fade to the darkness. On fire.
Yo, Kinetic with the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, bro, man.
The Wildwood's power is mine. You're seen. The Vini is mine.
Oh my goodness. Holy shit, I actually live. Oh, oh my goodness, the frogs. Holy frogs. Oh. Bro, it's like actually just a bullet hell on phase 2 sometimes. Honestly, I don't really want that spear.
A home away from home.
Is Deadeye also better than Amazon when it comes to spears and AoE as well? I'm not actually sure about AoE. It's probably, I mean, it's probably basically the exact same for AoE. Like you wouldn't really be able to notice a significant difference whatsoever either way. The difference just comes from the single target. At least I wouldn't see why the AoE would be any better, because my AoE already one-shots everything and I move extremely quick. I mean, I guess you get Tailwind for free as Deadeye, and as Amazon you have to get the helmet for Tailwind, but, you know, I mean, I don't know. It shouldn't be a significant difference.
Protect the ritual. Don't do it.
Don't fight.
Nothingness approaches. Dark effigy. Keep running, and face have grown.
Huh? Where am I?
The Wildwood's power is mine. Keep running.
Yeah, I mean, you can say that that's a significant difference underscore amp, but it's not like actually a significant difference with your eyes because 100%, you know, double of something already being dead doesn't really help you. It's already dead. So like, I mean, it's at least in my head. I'd have to play it to see for sure, I guess. But it just, I highly, highly doubt you're gonna like actually notice a significant difference on maps. Like I guarantee you, regardless of which build you play, you're gonna run around. You're gonna throw one lightning spear. The entire screen is gonna evaporate. You're going to be moving at like 50, 60% increased movement speed on both builds. You're going to have a lot of evasion, a lot of energy shield, both builds. Like the mapping efficiency should be nearly identical, like to the naked eye, I suppose, like to what you actually experience. Next, I will be playing at Chaos.Lich. That's my plan, anyways. Yeah, exactly. Bossing will be a different story. That's what I said. Yeah, I mean, for bossing, it's way different. But for bossing, you don't even use the same skill for bossing because for that build, you're using the Wind Serpent Lance skill, combining that with the fire attack that gives you extra damage on your next attack or whatever, and you just like two-shot bosses. Which certainly at this moment in time of the widely known builds, because maybe there's something hiding or like something sneaking around, but of the widely popular known builds, 100% that Deadeye build has to be the best. Just because of boss damage and clear. But the boss damage is so nuclearly overtuned, like it nearly like defeats the purpose of even playing the game. It's kind of like what happened last league almost, sorta, but it actually seems easier to get this boss damage online for this Deadeye build than stuff last league. At least just at first glance. I might be wrong about that, to be fair, but I mean, it literally just, it's like the whole game just becomes, I mean, it's 100% going to get nerfed. It just probably won't get nerfed till next league, but it's like, even before it gets nerfed, it's like if you play that build, you're barely playing the game. Like you don't even have to play. Like you don't have to think, you don't have to do anything. You just walk up, press 1-2 buttons, and the boss dies. And that's fun in some regard, but truthfully, after having experienced that myself with builds from last league, if that's like what you're working towards and it doesn't take you that much investment to get there, then you're going to get bored of the character pretty quick, I think. Because like as soon as you hit the point where you can clear the entire screen and you can one-shot bosses and not have to interact with any mechanics, progressing your character beyond that doesn't have as much of a point, or there's not as much of a purpose to progress your character anymore, which is the whole point of the game. And if you can reach that point for a really, really low investment, then it's like you get there super quick and you're done. And it's like, all right, well, go next. Like, I don't know. It's like, why even progress the character beyond that point? So if you're playing, I don't want to say a more ethical build, because like that term is kind of controversial, but it's just like if you are playing that type of build where for low investment you can just destroy the entire game you know, your league is going to be exponentially shortened. Or at least that character's lifespan will kind of be shortened. But then also your overall league, if you just use that character to farm currency, then, you know, you could just get stupid rich, stupid quick. And yeah.
Nameless, aye. And soon, lifeless too.
Protect the Huntress.
Here it comes!
Lead the darkness.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna get nerfed mid-season. I think it's not gonna get nerfed till next season probably.
Huh? Where am I?
The Wildwood's power is mine!
No, 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 no. Oh my goodness. No, I trolled. No, he died. I don't even want to see his loot, man. Do I even want to see it? No, another ingenuity, man. No.
Home away from home.
No! I trolled. I got stunned by the red thing, man.
Hello there.
No! Not my ingenuity. Okay, I still need to do 2 more of these damn things really quick. I've got 5 minutes. Ooh, ooka chaka, ooka chaka. Ooka chaka. Part that sucks too is I actually know how to avoid that mechanic now, but it is still like kind of hard. That is definitely the most deadly like part of the encounter with this boss is red runes plus big bug ball. No longer res capped. Any tips on where to get the resist? I mean, just any of the usual places to get resist. Like, there's not gonna be like a new place to get res, but you could get res from the scepter technically, because some scepters give res. Oh, I messed up my barrage. Okay, I literally just ate that shit. I'm just friggin' burn boss. Okay, let's go. We still got an ingenuity. Nice. Okay, we gotta go quick. 3 minutes. Quick. Holy shit, we nuked him. We actually nuked him this round. Ooh, quick maze too, let's go. Nice, nice. Quick kill. Quick kill. Diamond? No, no diamond.
This'll do nice.
We want. That's okay though. We got 6 ingenuities. Yes, 6 ingenuities, 2 diamonds. We're gonna double check that just to be sure. Yeah, 6 ingenuities. Bam. Nice. 6 ingenuities, 2 diamonds. 20 bosses killed. 1 minute left to patch notes or till patch drops. Can it get any better than that? We'll come back. We'll ID these, gamble them out. I don't know if these are gonna have the plus charm slots or if they're gonna have implicit charm slots with the new patch, but we will find out when we get back. I assume they're gonna have plus charm slots though, because I think everything's rolled on drop, even though it's un-ID'd. But I could be wrong about that. And then the from nothing diamond, we'll have to look into that. Let's go ahead and just exit to character selection. Let's actually look up from nothing diamond. What makes one of these strong is the question. Or like what makes one of these expensive? Identified, yes. Passives and radius of, oh yeah, that's right. This is, I remember now. It's the, it just depends on which keystone it picks or whatever. Passives and radius of eternal youth. That's probably insane. Or wait, is it? Why is that one so expensive? That's probably actually a troll. I was thinking eternal youth could maybe let you reach this, but I don't think it would. Oh, but this doesn't like show me actually. Yeah, this doesn't actually show me what it. There's a. Oh no, there's. Wait, can I check this on max roll maybe? How can I get that extra 30 int? You can get it on the scepter, technically. Resonance. Oh, resonance reaches. Oh, yeah, I see. Resonance reaches the critical cluster. That makes sense. Eldritch Battery was decent in last league. Yeah, that's correct, Austin. You just manually change them. Yeah, lets you get some of the clusters. Or it gets you some of the cluster. Acrobatics is decent over here. Passive and radius of dance with death, which is here. That's not bad. Kind of. Actually, is this really that worth it though? I don't know. You only socket the jewel into keystone passive, not jewel slots? No, I don't think that's how it works, right? You do. You do actually slot it into a jewel socket, right? Yeah, Mind Over Matter lets us get all of the Storm Charge cluster, which, I mean, this is actually like an insane cluster for Amazon, to be perfectly honest. Like, if I had this, I would actually probably instantly use it. Or at the very least, I would get the 3 notables, but I mean, yeah, that would actually be insane now I think about it. Freaking getting a from nothing with Mind Over Matter for Amazon and then just getting those 3 notables would be so gross. Because then you could allocate or you could anoint Patient Barrier or Subterfuge and it would be so strong, actually. How much do these cost? Oh, does this... I'm assuming I can't use the trade site while they're patching or whatever. You said Resolute Technique as well is also good. Yeah, this gives us Overwhelming Strike. I guess Overwhelming Strike and Unbending isn't bad. Mainly just Overwhelming Strike, though, to be fair. I mean, yeah, this Mind Over Matter one is actually disgusting now. Like, I might have to pick that up for the build. Crimson Assault. Let's check that one. Nope, that doesn't work. I mean, this gives you like 2 big, fat, juicy defensive nodes, but that's it. Wait, this is actually not a bad node. 16% increased attack speed during any flask effect. It's actually not terrible for like some builds. Wait, if you do Dance with Death, no, you can't get frazzled, okay. I'm about to just like check them all for fun while we wait for patch. Actually, I'll take this time to catch up on chat. How about that? Do you think Resonance is still good? Probably for the Monk build. Yo, what's up, Stephen Click? When do I start off Kotokos? I'm having trouble generating charges without Kotokos. You probably just need more damage. No download for this update? Not yet, it doesn't seem like. You're in maps with the ailment threshold on them, it kind of counters me at the moment. Yeah, I can run maps with like anything on it now, I think. Is it worth adding an Astramentus to this build? Probably not. But I mean, it's hard to say for sure. I mean, Astramentus is insane, so maybe. If you add it in POB, it shows them all without changing it every time. Wait, really? I tried adding it in POB, but it's like doing nothing. But it might be because I added a specific mod to it. Like, do I just need to add a regular from nothing? Oh, yeah, wait, maybe here we go. Oh, yeah, here we go. Hold on, now we're talking. Wait, 53% chaos damage. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, this resonance one is super good because you can take this too. Movement speed, all attributes and stuff. This would actually be insane for a chaos dot build, probably. Imagine if this shit reached a careful assassin, this would be crazy, actually. I mean, yeah, the Eldritch Battery one is super good. I don't know if people still use it, but it's kind of insane. This one's actually not bad either for the right build. These two nodes are super good. What the heck? There's a lot of increased attack damage. Holy. Wait, shape-shifting. This is going to be a druid. It's a druid cluster. Druid coming soon or what? Let's just patch targeting or just fixes, mostly just faxes or fixes and like adjustments and stuff, but it's the opposite. Raider 1 TK. Red is for mapping and green is for bosses. Yo, nice AR Sony. Congrats, brother. Yeah, they added new tab affinities, which is super nice. It does, Daniel Mon. It also works on mapping. It's not as good for mapping, but what is it from? Nothing. Do I see those circles you were looking at, but I'm not understanding at all. Basically, you socket the jewel into a jewel socket, and it allows you to allocate those passives even if they're not connected to your tree. So, like, for example, Storm or Mind Over Matter. If you got a from nothing that allocated mind over matter, you could slap the jewel in like right here on the tree, and then you could just allocate these points even though like you're not connected to it. So it's pretty nice depending on which keystone it is and for which build, but um I mean, in theory, it's probably a damage increase for most builds to have one from nothing diamond if it's the right one. But it is expensive. Like, it's going to be expensive to get the right one. Take it up with God. Yeah, I just move them manually, Daniel Mon. Also, give me one sec, fellas. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Alright, is our patch done? It is. Nice. Nice. Alright, let's get to gambling. I want to see how this build works. The guide is incorrect or something? Very unlikely. Very unlikely, if you ask me. Is it easier to get your last points now? I don't think it's necessarily easier. I think you can just do it at a lower level now. But not entirely sure what the point of that is. Maybe they made it easier based on, like, in combination with the fact that they made it doable at a lower level, but they didn't explicitly say anything that said makes it easier. Is cast on crit mandatory? Nope, it is not. What points can I afford to miss from your passive tree? I'm currently level 90. So you've got 2 less points. Depends. So it's going to be different for everybody. It, like, depends on what you need, but just my initial thought would be, like, probably these 2 points right here. The evasion and the MS. Yeah, probably those 2, I would think. Or also these 2 would actually... These 2 would probably be better, actually. But... yeah, there are plenty of different ways to spec LS. For sure, for sure. That's why I've tested so many things. That's why I've, like, made so many videos. Is because there's just, like... There's a lot of different ways to play it. So, in order for me to be confident about what I'm putting out and recommending to people, I feel like I gotta test as many options as possible. Doesn't mean that if you're a viewer, you have to, like, make every change that I do, but, you know. How much value does cast on crit add, considering the end requirement is kind of hefty? Decent chunk. Decent chunk. It's like... Well... Okay, it adds a decent chunk of value for Simulacrum. For everything else, it just, like, makes everything smoother. And you don't have to cast Sniper's Mark. So if you could try to, like, mentally quantify in your head how valuable it is to not ever have to cast Sniper's Mark on a boss, then, like, that should give you an idea. And it is pretty valuable, I'm gonna be honest, like, for this King in the Mist boss, like the ritual boss that I've been doing just now. You have to move a lot. Like, there's so much shit on your screen, it's a bullet hell. There's twisters, there's the poisonous frogs, there's the corrupted frogs, there's the corrupted blood ground, there's the little mist of bugs, swarms, there's the blood waves. Like, it's literally, there's like a million fucking things on your screen. And so if you also had to stop to cast Sniper's Mark and not just use Stormlance, it would be kind of rough. My spear is socketed. I don't know why it doesn't, like, it doesn't show my spear socket unless I hover over it. But I'm pretty sure, like, I don't know why it does that, actually. Items always show sockets. Like, I have this turned on. Turn it off, turn it back on. Yeah, for some reason it just doesn't show my weapon. Maybe it's because I'm in weapon set 2? Oh yeah, it's because I'm in weapon set 2 for some reason. That's weird. Odd. Anyways, though, okay. So scepters can be socketed now, yeah. All right, so we got a socket. And what did he just do? Do any of them do anything? Did they add new runes? Or is it only... I don't understand. Soul core? Oh, talismans. Ah, talismans. Ooh, increased presence area of effect. That's not bad. Ooh, 10% increased spirit. Yo, hold up. Wait, these are nice, actually. Wait, these are really good for minion builds. And there were already some minion builds that were really, really good. Not Spectre, I don't think, but there are some Storm Mage minion builds that are disgusting already. This question is... I mean, I don't really need extra spirit. But do... Okay, yeah, it's 10% spirit of the scepter. So that would be an extra 13. So that's not really that big of a deal anyways. Right? Yeah, it's not that big a deal. I just want the... I think I just want the presence. Yeah. Yeah.
How can I help?
Okay, so these two are just giga expensive is what we're saying. That's what's going on. Alright. Well, I will probably pay for that, actually.
Hey.
Oh, 20. Let me steal that really quick. Yo, let's go. Wait, we just actually yoinked that shit for... We yoinked that from the whole world for 20 exalts. Yeah. Did wisps just become better, actually? That looks a little bit bigger. That looks about 20% bigger, sure. I think. Oh, that wasn't a deal? It's because no one is logged. Oh, shit. When? Wait, you have to be logged in for your currency exchange orders to still be active? Are you being for real? Like, if nobody's on, I'm confused. I would assume you wouldn't have to be logged in, but who knows? It doesn't matter. We have currency to spare. There's only 20 exalts. But because of update, new exchange. GG. GG. Questions regarding the presence. Does that buff you as well or just allies? I think it's just like me. because it's just the area of effect of my presence. So this just helps because now I don't have to be as close to the boss. Like, I can be 20% further away from the boss and still apply malice stacks, which is nice. Alright, let's turn off the music. Let's grab some Omens of Corruption, because I'm sure we're going to need some. Are they about to be Omega overpriced too? 5.20 sounds about right. At most, we need 6. Alrighty. Let's put away Scattershot. Bro, the freaking graveyard of gems. Watching my video? Which video? Make sure that's not just my... Yeah, no, make sure they're not just watching my stream. Oh, interesting. Hello, other stream that is watching my stream. Hello, fellas. How are y'all doing? Okay, so now here's the deal. Here's the dealio. We got 6 ingenuities. 6 of them bad boys. And we got 2 of them. 2 from nothings. And then we got 2 of these useless things, I presume. I presume these are useless. Let's just check this really quick.
No telling what this is. Eh?
A startling 1 exalted. Okay. -1 is a leveling unique. Yeah, it's a leveling unique. It's kind of cool, actually. You know, that's actually not terrible. That's like half the price of an entry ticket, give or take. Ours rolled actually decently as well. 40 up on everything. Okay, we'll take 30 exalts. It's not bad. Nifty new little leveling unique. Alright, but here's where the money lies. So, let's go ahead and do the math really quick. We got 20 Audience with the Kings. 20 times 40, they were roughly 40 exalts each. It's about 800 exalts. They're probably closer to like 5-ish, so we'll say like 900 exalts. 900 exalts for the 20 attempts. We did die a couple times, like 2 or 3 times, I can't remember. 2 of which were to the maze specifically, because we are a doofus. But we're not gonna count that. We're not gonna count that in the calculation because that was our own fault. We just rebought those, and we're gonna keep it at 900. So, can we make that back primarily from the ingenuities and from nothings? Let's go ahead and figure it out. Let's ID these one at a time. Okay, 25, 20, plus 2 charm slots. The things we're looking for is ideally plus 2 charm slots, and then if you were to combine these 2 numbers together, like 60 or above, aka coming from the corruption, is going to be amazing, but non-corrupted, probably like 55 or above, is really where the money starts to hit. So this one's not that great. Although, it doesn't really matter until we corrupt it. Okay, this one's also pretty bad. See, now this one's good. It's only 1 charm slot, though, unfortunately. Okay, this one's really good, actually. Really, really good. Or definitely decent. 2 charm slots. 54% total bonuses. Okay, this one's decent. 51%. 2 charm slots. 2 charm slots. 47%. Something like that. So not amazing. This one's good. This one's really good. And this one's pretty good. Not 2 charm slots. Alright, take a sip of my drink really quick. Okay. So now we go ahead and corrupt these. Let's see what they're worth before corruption, actually. So this one's like... Let's do this one. 2 charm slots. We'll do 25, 25. So this one's about 2 div. Let's do 25. Like, let's do 26, 26. Yeah, this one's maybe actually 3 div. Probably 3 div uncorrupted. This one's basically the same. It just has 1 charm slot. And this one's probably about 2 div. Okay, so that's 3 div, 2 div. Let's get the current exchange rate really quick on div to exalt. So it's currently 95 per. We're just going to say it's 100 per to make the math easy. So that's 3, 2, so that's 5. So that's like 5 div. So it's about 9 div to do all 20 attempts. We've already made back 5 div if we just sell these as is, but we're probably going to corrupt them. And then this one is a 51. So like 25, 26, 2 charm slots. This is going to be another like 2, 3 div. Another 2 div. So that's 2, 4, 7 div from those 3 belts. So we've already basically made back our currency. And each of these are probably in their current state going to be like 40 to 50 exalts, I would assume. Let's just do like 20, 23. More like 60 exalts, like 20 chaos. I mean, actually, I don't know. It's hard to say. I mean, if they're actually selling for this amount of chaos, then that's 60 exalts, but I don't think they're actually 60. They're probably 30 to 40x, somewhere in there. Let's see, uncorrupted, perhaps. Yeah, they should be more valuable if they're uncorrupted too, because people want to gamble them. So honestly, maybe these are like 1 div each, because they're uncorrupted. Yeah, okay. They look like they're 1 div each. So that's 2, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 10 div if we just sell them all currently as they are. Not exactly sure how quickly they'll sell. It's hard to say for sure. Probably pretty quickly though, I would assume. And if they're not selling quickly enough, you can just lower the price a little bit. That's roughly about 10 div. Now the from nothing diamonds, these unidentified are going for 4 div each, I think, last I checked. I can actually open this up on the website because there's multiple of these types of diamonds or whatever. From nothing diamond. Okay, yeah. So the from nothing diamonds un-ID'd are going for 4 div each. And we're probably honestly going to leave these un-ID'd and try to sell them that way. If they do sell, I'm going to take that as a W. If they don't, eventually we will, you know, identify them and then sell them as they are. But I think, or maybe we'll gamble 1. We'll probably gamble 1 here in just a minute. We'll wait for that. We're going to do the corruptions first. But let the record show, I would say at this point, if we just sold everything as it is, this should be 10, 14, 18 div. So effectively, we doubled our currency from just the uniques. Not to mention, we have a ton of non-unique items to go through. All of these tiered rares and magics, as well as some omens and some jewels. We've also got a level 20 skill gem, actually, which this is going to be like another div, pretty much, like 75, 80 exalted. So close to a div. So far, this was very, very profitable. And let's see how badly we screw it up by gambling, because that's usually what happens. The people that watch my stream, they know. Alrighty, so what we're looking for is to omen, vol, and then see the numbers here go up. And if the charm slot goes up to 2, that's good, or stays at 2 or whatever, that's good. But we're mainly just looking for these numbers to go up. So let's hit them. 1 max fire res. It's not terrible. Probably less valuable now because it's corrupted. I don't think max fire res is really the like big ticket. I mean, I don't know. These are going for 7, 8. I think that's unlikely to really hit that. But hold on, let's see. Corrupted, yes. I mean, actually, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, max fire res, I guess, isn't bad. Actually, yeah, they're probably like 3, 4 div. I don't know if they'd go for 7, but it looks like probably 3, 4 div. Actually, maybe this is particularly good for Smith of Katava, perhaps, because I know they do like fire res. So maybe that's why this would be more valuable, although I'm just not positive on that. But let's go for the next one. $15 Now, 15 dex is decent. I don't think this one... Yeah, I think this one was already 23... Yeah, it was already 23, 28 because it got the new effect, so... 15 dex is probably decent, I would think, right? Right? We saying no? 15 dex isn't decent? Let's do 2 charm slots. I mean, I guess there's not a lot on the market. To be fair, this one was only 2 div before. I feel like it's probably worth more than 2 div now. I would think it's worth more than 2, but I can't say for sure. There's just not a lot on the market. We do. Ooh, look at that. Pretty one. I mean, it's at least 2. We'll just say that. It's at least 2, potentially 3, but it was already 2. So, you know, we'll take that as it is. All right, last one. Come on, come on. No, this one hit in the opposite direction. It hit the right modifiers, but it hit them in the wrong way. Made it worse. So this one went from probably about 3 div down to 1, give or take. Maybe more than 1. Maybe less than 1, actually. It's hard to say for sure. Maybe 80 exalts. I don't know. It's hard to say for sure. This one's probably about 1 div, though. We're gonna call it 1 div is a safe assumption. Okay, next 3. We're also gonna gamble these. Ooh, 35, 25. Ooh, wait, this one's fat. This one's pretty fat. That's a 60%. That's a 60%. Hold on. How good is that? I don't know how good it is, but... Weighted sum. Right ring. Left ring. Weight 1, minimum 60. 4 div, is that, I think? It's only 1 charm slot, unfortunately, which does kind of suck. 4, 5, somewhere in there is, I mean, there's not many, actually. Up to 12 hours ago. There's only 1 going for 4, 1 going for 5. Then there's a bunch going for 6, a bunch going for 7. I'm going to say it's probably about 6. I mean, there's only 1 going for 4, 1 going for 5. I'm not even sure if those are still available. So we're going to say that's about 6 divs. So that's a big one. We finally hit a good gamble. It's been so long, man. It has been so long since we've hit a good gamble on stream. Holy. Okay, this one got better. It's not amazing, but this one did get better, I believe. So this is 55%. 55. 50 chaos. Obviously, this one's a troll. Let's do corrupted, yes. 50 chaos, which is like 150x is 50 chaos. 2 div is like 150x as well. Or no, 2 div is like 180x actually. I mean, it looks like it's going for about 2 div. We're gonna say that's about 2 div. Not bad. Now we got 1 more. Nothing happened. So this one's like probably 40x. Or something like that. 20 chaos. I mean, if it's actually going for 20 chaos, that's like 60x, but looks like it might be going for like 30, 40, I don't know. It's not particularly amazing. Did all of your towers blank? Yep, it looks like they did. Or I don't see... Oh, wait, no. I just have to... My map nodes are like missing the icons, but if I hover over it, I can still see them. Yeah, it looks like they're not showing up fully on the Atlas map, but you can still see it if you hover over them. Okay, now for the From Nothing Diamond, though. Let's go ahead and identify one of these. So these come pre-corrupted, and they only have 1 modifier, and that modifier is linked to one of the keystone passives on the tree. And if it rolls that keystone passive, you are able to allocate passives in a ring around the keystone passive without them being connected to your tree. For example, if you were to roll one, like a jewel, so they're jewels, if you were to roll a From Nothing and it were to have Storm Charged or Mind Over Matter, you would be able to allocate Storm Charged, All Natural, Breaking Point, and all of these other nodes. Even if your tree was all the way over here, you would not have to route all the way to it. So obviously some of these keystone passives are good and quite valuable, and some of them are quite worthless. Unidentified, these are going for 4 div each, but we're going to go and slam 1. Conduit. Where's Conduit? The fact that I don't know it, that's a boom. That's a kaboom. That's not a good one. That's a bad kaboom, I think, is what we're gonna say. Yeah, that has to be a bad kaboom, right? I think. Can we put this one back in the box? Like, can we unidentify it? So yeah, about 15 to 20x. So this other one un-ID'd, we're gonna leave it that way for now. Sell it for 4 divine, or try to sell it for 4 divine. And we're gonna hope the other one will hit trust. Hold on, let me tally this up again really quick. This was... Shit, I already forgot. I don't know, like 4. I think we said like 2 or 3. I think this one was like 2. This one was like 5 or something. Like 6, 11. I gotta recheck these. Damn it. I gotta write these down. Actually, let me pull out the notepad. Oh, wait, no, not 60. Whoops. 55. Is that what this is, right? 25. 55. Man, I wish there was a frickin' weighted sum filter on a sidekick. That would be sick. Okay, so this one's a roughly like 4 div. The one below that, this is a 51%, 2 charm slots dex. 51 dex. It's 1 charm slot or 2? It's 2 charm slots. This is actually probably 3. 2. I mean, the 15 dex one is going for 9, but it's also 54 sum. It's probably like 3 div. Say 3 div. Or I would start it at 3 div for sure. If it didn't sell at that, I'd work it down to 2. And this one is 48 with 2 charm slots. This one's like 50x. This one's 60%. But it's 1 charm slot. This one was about 6 div. This one is 55, right? Yeah, 55. It's 1 charm slot. It's about 2 div. And we have a 45 with 1 charm slot. This is going to be like, say, 30x to sell it quickly. So that's 80x plus 7, 13, 15 div. Okay, so it's 15 div, 80x. So we made almost like double. I mean, probably like we made like 1.6 of our investment roughly from just the ingenuities. So do we want to gamble this other one? That's kind of what this is coming down to. Yo, how do you say that? MSVRCEK. Thank you with the Twitch Prime sub, brother. Appreciate you. Don't know how to pronounce that name, so I'm not even gonna try. But thank you for the sub, my man. Okay. Well, anyways, I mean, yeah, we made. Yo, I'm Wicked Wolf with the Twitch Prime sub as well. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. We're almost at 160. Let's go. Okay, yeah, I think. Oh, let's just slam it, bro. GG. GG. Trusted kinship. Who even knows what that node is, man? Does that node even exist in this game? Trusted kinship. Wait, it's this. Is this actually that bad? Like, yeah, it's probably actually that bad. Actually, I don't know. Oh yeah, it's cooked. Damn it, man. Ah, whatever. Whatever. You win some, you lose some. We still came home with a profit from just the ingenuities, so we will take that. The from nothings are kaboom though. I don't even think. I mean, they could just go in the 10x all tab or some shit. Yo, I'm Wicked Wolf with the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Thank you. Holy. You guys are very, very kind. Oh my goodness, it is. It's going back to back to back. Oh, we got another one. That's why. JSPR. Oh my goodness, it's going crazy. JSPRXO with the Twitch Prime sub as well. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, my man. I'll probably need to turn that alert notification off for one of those, or that sound effect off for one of those alerts so it doesn't happen that many times in the future. Okay, let's go ahead and go through our non-uniques. Let's go ahead and put these up for sale. Or actually, no, we'll just put them back. Yo, AR Sony with the Twitch Prime sub as well. Sheesh, you guys are going crazy. Thank you so much, fellas. Thank you, thank you. So let's put these in the small tab. Whoops, wait. Yeah, there we go. Yo, Mr. Cribs with the Twitch Prime sub. Oh my goodness, you guys are going crazy. If you're sitting on YouTube right now and you have an unused Twitch Prime sub, please come over, drop it for your boy as well. We are rapidly approaching 200 Twitch subs, which is insane to think, actually. Holy shit. This is so crazy. So crazy, bro. Alright, let's go through the non-uniques. GG. Okay, nothing there. That's okay though. Happens quite often, actually.
Now lies dormant.
Mmm. This needs a resistance. Ooh, 20 chaos. Really now? If I could doink that stun threshold off, this would be not too shabby. There's none with rarity, int, and chaos, really. I mean, these are definitely decent. I mean, yeah, these are decent, but I have no idea really what they're worth. I'm thinking we're gonna start those at like 2 div and then work them down, but I mean, 20% chaos res is actually quite a bit, so we're gonna start those at like 2 div. I'm not gonna mark them with div because I'll just write it down on my notepad. I don't have enough div to move around like that. I'm not built like that yet. Boots. 2 div start. Okay. Damn, 27 chaos. I needed more. Needed more energy shield and evasion than that for sure. But it is a lot of chaos. Nah, it's not this good. Alright, give me 1 second. I got a phone call really quick. Okay, we're back. Yeah, I don't know what this is worth. I don't think it's obviously not worth this much because it just doesn't have nearly as much ES. Wait, why did I put 230? Yeah, no, wait, this is like 150 with a rune, or it's gonna be like more than 150, but... I don't know. It's pretty mid. We could start it out for... We could also try and chaos it, actually. Let's see. I don't have any chaoses currently, but we can grab some. Oh, the chaos went to lightning. That's not great. It got worse. Yeah, never mind. We're done on that one. Anybody actually really use armor and ES? Like, I'm assuming no. Yeah, I don't think anyone really uses this yet. Maybe someone will eventually, though. Like Druid, I guess, probably would.
But there's hope. Zesh now lies dormant. Speak.
Charm slot belt is cooked because now they're implicit. That's kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. T9 lightning and double leech. GG. GG.
But there's hope. Zesh now lies dormant. Speed.
That's actually not a bad start. Yo, XX Maza XX with the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. We're about to be at 165 Twitch subs. Holy crap. Holy crap. Yeah, unfortunately, the amount of maximum energy shield here is vastly too low. All attributes in res is decent. Increased max energy shield is decent. Actually, very decent. Nah, it's not worth it. I don't think. It's not great. Not great. mean, actually, this could probably still sell for something. Technically. Yeah, wait, let me just hold on to it. I'll try and sell it.
I'll be here, waiting.
Say, like, tentatively 40 exalts.
Speak.
It's crit damage bonus and crit chance, but no level minions. Nah, it's can't. Well, let me just double check because I know they changed like minion gem scaling or whatever. Oh, but it's purity of fire. No, it's not good. Not for a summoner. 44 cold. That's kind of dead.
Does hope Zesh now lies dormant? Yeah. Until next time.
Yeah, the rest of these omens are worth nothing. These are each worth like 5-ish X each. Okay, then we got this last little helmet to check here. I mean, it's got good stats. I just don't think it has enough ES and life. Yeah, no, I don't think it's gonna cut it. Certainly not. Certainly not. Yeah, no, that's not really worth anything. Just gonna feed that, or I'll throw it in my 5x dump tab. Okay. So, let me just double check here. So, grand total, everything rolled out. The ingenuities are going to be 15 div, 80 exalted, roughly. That's the starting price. You know, we'll have to work down from there if people don't buy them, but all of them collectively combined is 15 div, 80x, about 16 div. So we made money just from the ingenuities, made quite a bit. The from nothings rolled out, like identified, these are practically worthless, maybe 10x alts each, but they probably won't sell that easily. If we left them unidentified, this would have been another 8 div, so this would have been very, very profitable if we left these unidentified. We would have been at 24 div, we would have almost tripled our investment, our original investment of 9 div. Boots, 2 div start, and then we will work down from there, although these could be worth more than that. I can't tell for sure right now. Probably not, though. Probably 2 div work down. And then finally this amulet. I'm going to start it at about 40 exalts and then work down. So it's like the price of 1 ritual entry key. And yeah, all in all, that's 15 div 80 exalts plus 2 div 40 exalts. So 1,720, it's basically 18 div, give or take. So we basically doubled our original investment for the starting price of all of these items, which is honestly pretty insane. I had a feeling that Ritual or Farming Pinnacle was going to be pretty profitable right now because there's probably just not that many people that can farm the boss on T4. So, you know, just getting more of these ingenuities, and they're worth a little bit more right now, seem pretty decent. 15 div for 6 ingenuities. Aren't they barely like 1 div each? Well, these are rolled, though. Like, the best rolled ingenuities are... The best rolled ingenuity is more than 15 div by itself. But, yeah, some of these are quite good. Alrighty. Well... The build felt pretty good, actually, for T4 King, to be honest. Damage felt very good. What do you think about Arbiter Farm? It's funny you mentioned that, because I did 1 T0 Arbiter yesterday. And that's actually how we funded all of this, because... I'll pull it up really quick. We did 1 T0 Arbiter yesterday, and we got a Moyer Invictus. It was in the video that I posted yesterday. Like, I showed it in the video. But it max rolled all 3 of these. So this is 7 to 10, 7 to 10, and 5 to 7. And it rolled 10, 7, 10. And this sold for 20 div. So, that was pretty insane. I actually think Zesht is probably quite profitable right now as well, because Hoa is actually, like, going for a decent price, especially if you get, like, a good corrupt on it. I probably should have showed the rest of that clip where the guy actually buys the chest piece, but you guys will have to take my word for it, I guess, or I'll just show it. Yeah, so we sold that for 20 div. And then, what is Hoa? Hoa are the gloves. It's Hand of Wisdom in Action. It drops from Zesht. And I actually got a pair of those that sold for 6 div as well. And they would have sold for more, but me, like the absolute doofus I am, forgot to socket them before I corrupted it. But these are going for about 1 div each, I think, if you just leave it like uncorrupted, or if it's just like default rolls. And yeah, if you corrupt it and you land a good corruption, it can be a decent chunk more than that. Wow, wait, 1 to 11s are only 2 div now? Really? Well, technically you can get 1 to 12s as well, and like 1 to 12s are more expensive, like 9 div plus. And yeah, so these can be pretty good as well. If you get like a 1 to 12 with really good dex and int, they end up being quite expensive. Yeah, more lightning damage roll, exactly. Exactly. And you can also get controlled metamorphosis from Zesht as well, which those can sell for an okay amount depending on what you roll. I don't think they sell for too much on ID though. But yeah, the problem with Arbiter is I just don't know if it's actually that good to farm Arbiter. I mean, technically the Last Flame sells for 30 div, and obviously there are some good Moira Invictus setups still. So it probably is okay, but it does require pretty big entry costs because it's like over 3 div, I think, for one attempt on Arbiter, which is, you know, that's pretty steep for most people at this point, I would say. With that being said, let's give Arbiter a quick try, just for fun. I have a level 14 Spirit Gem. I do not. I need 146 int, really. Chicken legs worth too much. Yeah, yep, exactly. The chicken legs are worth quite a bit at the moment. Quite a bit. Oh yeah. Okay, blink. So we're gonna put blink in instead of combat frenzy and wind dancer. And this is just for Arbiter, to be clear. And yeah, we still have enough for precision. So we'll put that back in. Okay. Do you only get one attempt on T4 Pinnacles? Yeah, only one attempt. And I think I do... Yeah, I should do T2 Arbiter, because technically, or T1, because after I do this, I can get this node, and this is the most important node. Technically, I could farm T2 Arbiter and probably, you know, get some decent items or whatever. Okay.
Hello there. Hello there.
Alrighty. Let's go give her a whirl. prob one shot before mechanics. It's different this league. It's kind of hard to do that now, I think. The problem is now he does a mechanic like before he starts phasing. It's kind of hard to explain, so. But yeah, it's kind of hard to phase, or like, yeah, I don't know how to explain it. Did they fix Zesht hand bug this patch? That's a good question, actually. I'm gonna check that really quick, because if they did, I'm immediately about to go do some T4 Zesht. I don't think they did, unfortunately. Yeah, it doesn't look like they did. Is the Scepter definitely better than Lycos today? Probably better than Lycos today, yeah, I would think. But still kind of depends, but probably better than Lycos today, yeah. I need to remember that I actually have Blink, so please someone tell me how to get the button to copy items from trade site onto POB. There is a Google Chrome extension that allows you to do it. If you go to my League Start Essentials guide video, I believe it is, I think the link to the extension is in that video. It's in like one of my League Start videos. Wait, was I on my weapon set 1 for all of the King of the Mist kills? Surely not, right? Surely I was on weapon set 2, yeah? I actually don't know. I'll have to go look back in the recording later.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world.
No, 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 no. Bro, my cast on crit, man. My cast on crit was turned off. Why? Is this gonna reset the whole fight? Okay, thankfully. Whew, thank goodness. Okay, why was my cast on crit turned off, man? That is disastrous. Okay, do I actually want to play Blink? Now that I'm looking at how that just went, maybe I shouldn't play Blink. Maybe I should just play it normally. Hold on, before I do this again, let me do a quick reconnaissance. Okay, I know this. You gotta get the 2 seeds. I know this. The hallways. Okay. Rabbit Talisman is going for 330x at the moment. Holy. Okay, yeah, I actually don't know if I want Blink or not. I think I'm actually gonna not do Blink. Alright. We got it this time though. Cast on crit is turned on, so we got it.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world.
Lightning satisfied.
Where's the... Oh my goodness. Oh no, we're not living that. No man, I needed to get the seed over here. And maybe Blink is the play. We could have either just nuked him there probably, otherwise we needed to get the black seed or just get neither of the seeds. But we accidentally got the cold seed kind of on accident.
You are too late.
Alright, 2 more attempts.
The fourth edict already burns for your world.
Oh my goodness. Ow, ow. Okay, where's the other seed?
Will of the Mother Soul.
Okay. Hey. A little spooky.
I'll take that.
Okay, and yeah, on this one, we just got absolutely destroyed. We just lost our divs, pretty much. I don't think the boots go for literally anything, so.
A sight for sore eyes.
But we did get our points, which we'll always take that. So I'll keep these in here for now, just in case I do this later. Exclamation point build, Stephen Click. Same for you as well, Kamomo. Let's, just in case maybe they, well, even if they didn't, I kind of just want to try a T4 Zesht again. I just want to see with my improved damage, can we just get through a T4 Zesht? Yo, Hypno Punch with the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, my man. We're up to 165. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, no. Wait. Why is this a T3? No, this is supposed to be a T4. Oh, whatever. I guess we're doing a T3 now.
Never thought leaving home would one day lead me to another realm.
goodness. Missed every spear. Holy shit, that actually works. Wait, yeah, so mana leech on my basic spear attack. I hit the enemy. Wait, no, that time it didn't work? Why didn't it work that time? Oh, it's just my infused weapon, I think. Ah, yeah, I don't know, actually. It worked one time there. It gave me back all my mana, but maybe it doesn't work all the time because infused weapon kills them or something.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare.
No hand mechanic, no hand mechanic.
Pandemonium.
Hold on. Storm
We that fail.
I mean, that was pretty decent. That was quite decent.
Now we're talking.
So this is like never worth anything, right? Almost. I mean, yeah, unless there's some new build this league. Oh wait, that's right. Hold on, we got new tab affinities. Let's go set these up really quick. Okay, breach. Nice. Yeah, that works. I don't know what all goes to breach. Hopefully it's just like splinters and catalysts, but I guess we will see. Okay, no tablet affinity yet. Is that what I'm seeing? Is it Waystone? Like, does that do tablets? No, okay. Wait, Waystone. No, okay. Tablets go to frag? Wait, really? I thought fragment would be like audience with the king and stuff like that. Yeah, son of a gun, actually. Okay, so this is gonna be my fragment tab then. Okay, so flask. These. Oh, those go there now. Wait, that's kind of weird. I mean, I guess it's whatever. That's fine. Okay, well, that's a W. We'll take that. Huh? Yeah. Thank you. Not great. It's not a great base type and has no accuracy. Outside of that, it's not terrible. I mean, it depends on what level you are, actually. I mean, if you're like level 27, then this is probably decent, actually. So it just depends on what level you are. Okay, let's go try and do a T4 Zest really quick. What rune can you put in your scepter? Mine isn't working. Only talismans can go in the scepter. Yeah, I appreciate that, Wes. Thank you, my man.
Straight through the heart. That was almost a challenge.
Whoa, what? Wait, I just got one shot by a fireball while I was trying to look at my evasion stats. Wait, that actually hit me for 3,600? Really? Oh, wait, no way I've been doing this for this long. I never fixed my fire res. I'm such a doofus. Wait. Holy crap, I am a omega doofus.
It'd take a smarter lass
Wait,
than
yeah,
me.
that's right. I needed to get a new helmet. Okay, hold on.
What is it?
Getting a new helmet wasn't optional, I see. I just gotta respec some extra int really quick to get my helmet back on. One more. I was about to say, there's like no way that fireball should have killed me, right? But definitely should have with 34 fire res, so.
Try not to cock it up a second time.
Go on.
At first you don't succeed.
Okay, so I need to get a new helmet, basically. But I don't have that much currency to spend at this exact moment now. What's your current helm? It's right here. It's like a good helmet for mapping because it has rarity, but it doesn't have that much energy shield. The belt's pretty mediocre. I don't think that unique belt is actually that good. Do I think I could upgrade this for like 2 to 3 div? I mean, I probably could. Problem is also, like, I could just start selling this stuff, but I haven't checked the recorded footage to make sure it's, like, good enough for the video. I'll probably just trust myself. Let me just see if I can find an upgrade for the price I've got here. Or the budget that I have. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm like, I don't want to come off rude, but I'm not gonna like be able to answer just every specific question for like your entire loadout of items, like let you know if it's like good or not. But typically speaking, uniques are like not actually that good unless you like really know why you're wearing them. Like more often than not, you should just go for rare items. Okay. So I've got about a 2 div budget. Obviously, specifically I need fire res. So I'm trying to take off this weighted sum. I do fire. I need 40. I don't want rarity. Oh wait, but I also need int. Actually, shit. I would like to find crit chance on here as well. be perfectly honest, crit chance and accuracy would be nice. Do I need exactly 30 in? That's a lot of max life and yes. Really, no crit chance anywhere. Okay. I mean, something like this will just solve our problems for now. We'll lose out on some rarity, but I think that's okay. This would also solve our problems. We'd lose out on less rarity. It's also 2 div, though. Yeah, I think we'll just grab that just so we can solve our fire res problem, and then we can at least like map or do whatever else we want to do without just like randomly dying. I found a certain league mechanic to be more lucrative, expedition breach, etc. I mean, I just did a bunch of ritual boss testing, and I made a decent amount of currency, it looks like, on the surface. For mapping in specific, though, not really. Like, if you want to do expedition, you kind of have to go, like, all in on expedition, I feel like. But if you can, like, combine breach, ritual, and delirium together with, like, a good atlas tree setup, that's probably the best, like, atlas strategy right now, I would say. Okay, so now all we have to do is slap a cold res and an all res. Or we could do just a cold res and a chaos res. I mean, 74% lightning. We're like kind of chilling on 74%, I think.
Hello.
Okay, now we are res capped again. Nice. Need to juice this up really quick. Nice. 2200 ES. For our mapping setup, we're at 2700. We're actually, with the Discipline Scepter, we're actually at 3k ES. Holy, let's go. 3k ES is not bad. Not bad indeed. Now, unfortunately, it's like awkward because we have this ring. Yeah, we can't really use like these two rarity items because we wouldn't have the correct fire res, unfortunately. So yeah, this setup could be optimized a little bit for like mapping because we don't have much rarity. We only have 16%, which is actually very low. Honestly, I think the easiest way to optimize it too would just be to get a fire res scepter and then just try and get like, or maybe a lightning res scepter. Actually, I'm not sure. It's such a pain in the ass to get rarity in this setup.
Hello.
All right, let me eat super quick. I think I'm just gonna like AFK for 10 minutes while I eat, and then I will be back. And I'm probably gonna run like some maps or some breach bosses or something. Um, and yeah, I'll be back in just a little bit, fellas. I can add music for Twitch, but I can't add music for YouTube, unfortunately. So, but yeah, I'll be right back, fellas. Wait, just kidding, fellas. I can't do music because I'm about to just watch a YouTube video while I eat. So I'm just make it quick. I'm gonna scarf the food down. I'll be right back. Actually, you know what? We'll just put the YouTube video on for everyone. Let me set up the sound really quick so YouTube can hear, Twitch can hear. Let's find switch account.
On March. Late in the afternoon, a trooper from the Indiana State Police Department clocked a vehicle traveling 105 miles an hour on westbound I-90 just outside of Chicago. The culprit continues to take off as the trooper meets several hurdles in the pursuit. As this trooper pursues, he notifies dispatch and other officers in the area of the vehicle.
I have a vehicle well in excess of 100 miles an hour on westbound approach 28.
Which is now traveling at speeds estimated to be 140 miles per hour.
Right now I'm doing 132.
Okay, I don't usually go that fast.
One officer, who was seemingly in the middle of a traffic stop with an unrelated civilian while blasting Lil Wayne on his radio.
No.
21112 in pursuit.
I can't have Lil Wayne in the freaking YouTube, man.
Black vehicle.
I mean, hey, I've gone 140 before. I have gone 140 before. I've gone like 115 on my old Ninja 650 motorcycle. And I've gone like 150, 155 in my old Genesis.
Vehicle. Last zone 21.6 westbound.
It is later discovered.
I've only done 180 kilometers per hour. Isn't that like 120 miles per hour, or what is that? I did 100. I probably did 120 the last time I drove. But to be fair, like, usually when I'm driving, it is, like, for joyriding. I mean, obviously, like, I run errands and stuff, too, but I go for, like, a lot of nighttime drives. Just, like, driving on the highway and stuff, and that's a pastime for Gracie and I. After stream or whatever, we'll go hop in the whip, do a little drive with some music, pick up some food or whatever. Texas Autobahn, yep.
whispered that the fleeing vehicle almost struck this unmarked cruiser, which is operated by a federal agent. Once they see state police are in pursuit, they move over to let them take lead.
They've almost closed multiple 1050s. I'm still westbound area. Vehicle just blew through portage barrier. We're in and out of traffic. They've almost caused another 1050. Right now we have light and medium traffic. It's going to be a black passenger car. Coming out to the ones at this time and westbound. Westbound at 120. They just went into one north. They just got back on westbound. We're at about 140 miles an hour this time.
Interesting maneuver.
21 unit station, 21112 pursuit of black vehicle. Last zone 21.6 westbound, speed to excess of 110.
Toll Road 2112 just exited, heading towards 8094.
Vehicle exiting, approaching 8094.
GG.
Toll Road 1028.
An Audi? Audi A4, A7? Definitely an Audi, but it might be an A5.
Here, the trooper taps the taillight of the vehicle, leaving behind physical fingerprint evidence in case this unpredictable situation turns deadly.
Let me see your hands. Where's your license and registration? All right, I want both of you to get out of the car slowly. Keep your hands up. Both of you exit the vehicle slowly and step to the back. What the hell are you doing? Sit down. Both of you sit down. Toll Road 2112. I have both subjects out of the vehicle. They're sitting behind the car waiting for second unit.
Affirmative, this is Toll Road District. Pursue, stand by for further updates.
You got your license on you? In the car. What are you doing? Did you hit that Jeep?
Plot twist is Vini.
As several officers rush to assist, one stops to clear large debris from the highway. Keep in mind that the fleeing vehicle reached 140 miles per hour before crashing into a clearly visible concrete wall. They are lucky to avoid unexpected hazards like this, which could have been potentially deadly.
You stay there. You stand up. You're gonna stand up, put your hands on the vehicle, all right?
Here, stand up over there.
All right, put your hands behind your back.
You don't have anything on you? No. All right. Turn around. Put your hands behind your back. It's not too tight, are they?
Worry about?
Here, I didn't double lock them yet, just so you know.
I got it. What'd you run for? Okay, so you thought the best thing to do would be to run?
I freaked out. I'm sorry.
Okay. Do you have anything illegal in the car? Any weapons, guns, drugs? Until
I mean, that is like kind of a common thing people talk about. Like if you blow by a cop that's sitting still and you're going 180, it's like, shit, bro. Or if you're going like 150 plus, you know, GG. GG. Okay. Wait, finish the video. No, I need to know. All right, let's finish the video, I guess.
Until we figure out what's going on, it's just as a precaution. All right. It's just a precaution right now. Is there anything illegal in the car? Do you got any large amounts of cash, drugs, guns, anything like that?
What's going on?
Why would I have anything like that in the car, officer?
Okay, how do you know this guy?
Really good friend, lifelong friend.
Okay, you guys both from Illinois?
Yeah.
What are you guys doing out this way?
My lake house, we're just visiting.
So whose car is it?
His car.
It's registered to him?
I believe it's to his mom.
One of you guys watch him for a second.
Yeah.
It is a nice car. It's a decent car.
So what'd you hit? Did you hit the wall? Up here on the ramp? That's the fastest I've had anybody in a minute.
What's his story? Did you Mirandize him at all? Do you want... Did you get it on your camera and make sure it go off?
No, he hit it right here at the end. I saw the smoke.
Do you want rat him out for a dog at all?
I'm gonna do a search subject to arrest. All right.
I'm not sure the car may still be on.
We're just gonna make sure you're valid. I want to listen to me. Okay? You have the right to remain silent. You understand these rights. Okay. So what wall did you hit there on the ramp?
Left one on the concrete.
Do you have a problem if we go through your car? Make sure there's nothing illegal.
Not at all.
Okay. This is your car? Is it registered to you or parents?
Yeah, I mean, it's
Fair game.
You can send it to the vehicle. Sir.
Oh, did he? Okay. Crash or no?
We're gonna probably have to do a crash report. Yeah, I'm gonna need
Got a triple I on the subject for prior resisting.
All right, I'm gonna have you stand up, right?
Fire resisting?
Subject for prior resisting.
All right, I'm gonna have you stand up, right? We're gonna have a seat in my car, right? Yep. Just watch your head when you sit down. It's really low. Yep.
Report of
Dude, it's
two
tall.
teenagers walking on the westbound side of the toll road at the 80 mile marker. We received 2 calls on it. Both callers advised that one of them appears to be trying to hold the other back from walking into traffic.
Although this unrelated incident is a distance away from the pursuit area, it is yet another example of an unexpected variable that could have ended the pursuit in tragedy.
He just went through the Portage barrier at almost 140 miles an hour.
The trooper just indicated that the pair traveled through this barrier at almost 140 miles per hour. He more than likely obtained this information using radar during the pursuit.
He's got damage on both sides. Did you see just the one, or?
I didn't see which wall he hit.
It's both of the tire wells, so.
He was going on the shoulder and the median,
Okay.
just passing everyone. I couldn't catch him. I was up 150 and I was barely gaining on him. All right, so you came back valid and you're not wanted or anything, okay? So as soon as we get done with the car, we're gonna take the cuffs off. Yeah, he almost hit a federal agent in unmarked.
Oh, for real? Loading licenses.
I've never driven one, but these Audis handle really well.
Yeah. First ever pursuit was an Audi A3. That'd be dusted.
Oh, what happened from your perspective?
I mean, I was going way too fast and I passed him. I guess I just freaked out.
We'll probably have you stand up. We're just gonna walk back so we're out of the way of the dog.
Looks like maybe you struck the wall.
Upper dog.
I kind of got like...
Impound.
No.
Regardless, they now have an indication of what they may find.
This is also going to be a 1050 subject hip a wall. Has
The other trooper is taking him to jail. Resisting is a felony in the state of Indiana if you don't immediately stop.
That's resisting arrest? Or not
Resisting with a vehicle, right?
Thing Rogue just wanted the muffins.
My dog is not trained to alert to sausages, troops. He uses food as a distraction.
I would.
Oh, you wouldn't? Oh, okay.
Just face that way, man. It doesn't concern you right now, okay?
He said he panicked because he passed me at 105.
Take your ticket.
What happened? Go talk to me. He has to be the best bet.
He went through the Portage barrier at 140.
I would know. Personally, for me, no. I'm not sure about his stuff.
Oh, in the mornings, right?
Yes.
You understand?
We went through the Portage Barrier at 140.
And you couldn't catch this thing?
What they finding in there?
The Reggie, you're around the mornings, right?
Yes.
You understand it, right?
Yes.
All right. Is there anything in the vehicle we're gonna find? No, I would no.
Personally, for me, no. I'm not sure about his stuff, but for me, no. There's nothing in the vehicle.
Nothing yours in there, right?
Yes.
I don't know. Tumor? On this toiletry bag. Maybe there?
Morph.
No, it's creatine.
Take it easy, Morph.
So it says. Brad, any ideas?
This looks like kratom.
Like what?
Kratom. It's in most states it's like a legal supplement that's not really
Performance weightlifting.
Yeah.
I'll say if you want to take it back there and ask him. Some kind of tongue lead powder. Tongue lead powder? Tongue lead powder for working out. It's supposed to be a testosterone.
Hunkat Ali, an herbal supplement derived from a Southeast Asian plant, often used for boosting energy and improving libido.
You gotta love your job.
My personal dog. I gotta make money for my personal dog.
There's nothing in that bag. I doubt Brad and Chad are pulling loads right now, but it seems Chad from now on. No. Chad's are Chad.
There's damage to both the passenger and both on.
For Porter County, ES 10-4, no airbag.
Real quick and turn it.
Nope.
No?
Never.
Never? You have any friends that smoke?
I can take them off.
When was the last time somebody smoked weed in there?
Never.
Never? You have any friends that smoke weed right in the car or anything like that?
Nope.
No? Never?
Never been smoked.
Okay. You don't have any friends that smoke that ride with you or anything like,
No.
like that? Okay.
Alright, man, I'm gonna take these off you, okay?
Alright, well, we're gonna have the trooper here to talk to you here. We'll explain what's going on, alright?
Okay, thank you.
You're not bendable, huh? Okay. Here, I'll take those back. Thank you. They're my good pair.
Do you mind if he takes over driving your car?
No.
No?
He did give permission for you to take over driving the
Oh,
car.
you're not towing?
Huh?
You're nicer than I am.
Towing it?
Yeah.
Scared himself enough to stop?
That's what he said.
That's what he told me too.
He was shaking when I got up there.
Yeah, I know these cars are a little small, especially for tall people like you.
I'm really sorry about this.
Hey, it happens. Believe me, the last one we had, or I had like this, we actually had somebody, he ended up losing control and he flipped it several times, so.
So I'm guessing you're taking me in?
Yep. And honestly, dude, the only thing you would have gotten was a speeding ticket.
I know. So stupid.
He thought he was going to be home for dinner. Well, not anymore.
Hey, just go ahead and get the food whenever. I got into a pursuit, so I have to take someone to jail. And it's gonna be a while. I'll come home whenever I can.
Will I have to stay overnight, or?
Oops. I would probably be prepared. You might have to stay and go in front of a judge in the morning. Because resisting with a vehicle is a felony.
Does that mean, like, possible jail time?
Potentially. More than likely you'll have to go to court.
I'm going to college. Well, I was going to college. A week.
I don't see them necessarily like having to hold you for a long period of time.
Ooh, yeah, that's rough,
So
bro.
how fast did you actually get up to? Because I was doing 150 and I was having trouble catching you.
I was going, 130.
I know it's a big number, but up here on the interstate and stuff like that, it's something we see quite a bit. So. Well, 15 feet there, okay.
According to news sources, this suspect was initially charged with one felony count of resisting law enforcement. This charge comes with the possibility of 6 months to 2.5 years in prison and fines of up to $10,000. Our sources indicate that this charge was amended to a reckless driving charge, specifically for driving at unreasonable speeds, so to endanger safety. The amendment was likely part of a plea deal. The sentencing for his case is not publicly available due to court websites' failure to return information regarding his case. This indicates indicates he has completed a sentence and had his public criminal record removed. The lack of additional criminal records also suggests he's continued to remain a lawful citizen.
Oh, good stuff. He didn't end up getting hit too hard. Definitely, if he was actually only going 105 when he passed the cop, though, he definitely should have just stopped, bro. Yeah, it's actually surprising, like, how much easier you can make things on yourself, probably, if, like, I mean, yeah, he just, I don't know. Although he definitely screwed up by, like, running in the first place. Like, once it was over, he didn't, like, keep trying to run. He just gave up instantly, did what he was told and everything, yada yada. You thought about making a video on how to use POE? I went into, like, I did kind of like a beginner video for that on my League Start Essentials video. Okay, let's try a Zesht really quick. Now that we actually have our fire res, we shouldn't get one shot. Although we're definitely about to be broke. But I mean, that's fine, because we're just going to sell stuff later. We're kind of like done-ish upgrading this character, in a sense. I mean, obviously we could try and get some rarity in places, but with this setup, it's not actually that easy to get rarity. Yeah, I can help you really quick, West, if you just want to send me a quick PM, and then I'll just zone in and yop them real quick. I think acrobatics is doable with the build, but I do think acrobatics is overrated. But it is doable. But yeah, I think it's probably overrated.
So, the eve of the end, the demon of Atzoatl has finally come for me. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here? It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. The destruction of Atzoatl will be unexpected, but not critical. No, do not fail me. All I've not now.
No problem, brother. Good luck. Have fun, my man.
There's a time and a place for violence.
Is hit DPS the stat I'm looking to improve in POE? Not necessarily. That's like one of the stats, but it's not the only stat, and it's not the most important stat. Accuracy is also really important, probably more important than hit DPS. Is Combat Frenzy needed? Yes, for like anything that's not just bosses. I would say it's needed. Oh shit, whoops. Yeah, let me turn that off. My bad, fellas. Alright, let's see if we can do T4 Zest. Hopefully we don't get the hand mechanic and we should be fine. But if we get the hand mechanic, we will probably die, to be fair. Yeah, stream probably sounded weird on YouTube. It should be fixed now.
Clean kill.
It's a pretty complicated question to answer, Hypno Punch. I mean, like, if you're looking at POE, then for this build, I mean, it would be either hit DPS or average damage. Like, both of those are really important. I would say average damage is actually probably a bit more important, technically. Like, because attack speed gets taken into account for hit DPS, and attack speed for this build is kind of weird and stuff, but... Watch out, Hades. No, 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 kitty cat. You cannot come sit in my lap right now. Yeah, the sound settings should be fixed now, I believe. Whoa, cat. Whoa, chill out, Hades. She just tripped.
We that dreamed, we in nightmare, we that are one, we are fury, she of chilling sorrow. We tear at the veil of existence. Infinite pursuit.
Oh my goodness.
We that fail.
Nice. Not bad. Oh, we got a diamond. What? Give me a second.
Hand bent double as is.
Yo, wait, that is fat. Holy shit. Wait, 3% chaos res? It max rolled the chaos res and it's a massive ring. Holy crap. Is there a max roll planner up to date? Yeah, the exclamation point build is quite up to date, but I'm gonna be making a full guide here like tomorrow or the next day or something. Okay, though. I gotta pull this up on the actual website. Oh my goodness. Wait, what? Why they being mean to each other like that? The cats just started boxing. Wait, yeah, I mean, this is an insane. Holy, man. It's like 15 div. I mean, it's actually max rolled on the chaos res, actually, so I don't know, it could be worth even more. I could try and corrupt it, but I think corrupting this would actually just be stupid. I'm just gonna sell it for, I'll price it for 20 div and work it down. That is insane. Yeah, you can't spam Resify. You can't spam because you need to charge up your Volt stacks.
You dealt Zed, you the breach lord. Let's hope Zesh now lies dormant.
Muted. Whoops. So how do I keep the screen full of lightning? Well, you can't really keep it full of lightning. You just fill it up with lightning like every couple of seconds, pretty much. And then also for single target, you don't really fill the screen up with lightning at all. You're just like doing a little controlled sections, I guess, whatever. Makes up for the failed gamble with the front nothings. Kind of true, Definitely does. Definitely does. Especially if it actually sells for 20. I mean, to be fair, I didn't think that Moira Invictus was going to sell for 20, but then it did, so. Okay, let's just try mapping with this setup for a second.
How can I help? How can I help?
I mean, these are still going for 80 exalted, actually. I think the Fox Talisman did end up being a steal, thankfully. I don't really need to socket a talisman in this scepter necessarily. The first the first node for the ascendancy is for not only your weapon, it's for all accuracy. Hopefully they fix this thing where it's not showing all of the different nodes. Holy shit. This map is like actually laggy. There's so many rare mobs in it, I think. Holy lag, actually. I actually probably should get a resistance for mapping. Like, it'd probably be better to get a resistance scepter and then go back to my old helmet and amulet and put subterfuge mask on my amulet, to be perfectly honest, for more evasion. But I don't think I'm gonna do that at this exact moment. My lightning spear only shows 19k DPS. I mean, at one point, my lightning spear showed that as well. I mean, it's probably just the overall investment that you've put into your character compared to mine, I would assume. Like, I've definitely scaled the character up quite a bit at this point. But I think even when I had 19k DPS on tooltip, probably even less than that, I was probably still able to do like T15s and stuff, which probably wasn't as clean. Might have been dying a little bit randomly here and there and stuff, but
Come in handy.
they made Atlas easier for Elon. Holy, this map is pretty laggy. Do I really need 6 slot for Lightning Spear Stormlance? I mean, you don't need it. You could probably do everything in the game on a 4 slot, but it does definitely help. Why does this say 37% reduced quantity of items? How is a reduced quantity? So wait, was this not also a frickin' delirium map? Did I not hit the delirium mirror? Actually, weirdly enough, I'm just gonna try. I almost feel like Sniper's Mark could still be worth slotting in instead of conductivity for mapping. Yeah, the the different colored lines are for the different weapon sets. Arnaldo.
Need more time.
Oh, damn. Why is the map so stuttery? Almost got one tapped.
Fortune favors the bold. Return to nothing. Straight through the heart. Hold on. No mana.
What would be the 3 most important things to have on a good spear? Probably high accuracy, high DPS, and then crit damage bonus. And then you would need to have those things on the right base type, so preferably a sea glass spear, but spiked spear or jagged spear are also like okay.
I need.
Those are pretty good suffix rolls, but I think bows are just kind of poop at the moment.
Need a moment to prepare. Way.
Speed.
If they were to nerf the Deadeye LS build, would they nerf the Deadeye Ascendancy or the LS ability itself? I mean, I couldn't tell you. I mean, if they nerf the LS ability, that's gonna nerf multiple builds. If they want to nerf the Deadeye one specifically, they would need to nerf the Frenzy Charge generation or the way it interacts with the Wind Serpent skill. But I don't think they're gonna nerf. I don't think they're gonna nerf it until next week. And then when it comes next league, I have no idea. Like there's so many different ways they could handle the nerf. What is all this random shit? It's like scattered around all these obstacles.
Need a moment. Need a moment.
Yeah, that's probably true. They will probably do that. Come 0.3, Lightning Spear will probably get kind of destroyed. Unless they just do like a full 180 on their vision and they're just like, you know what, fuck it. People are just gonna figure this shit out one way or another. Let's just leave it all in. But I'm not confident that's what's gonna happen. And holy shit, this was a juicy simulacrum of fear and an isolation? That's kind of crazy. That's a huge drop.
A worthy foe.
60k Lightning Spear DPS, or Lightning Spear DPS tooltip, or tooltip DPS, good. Depends on what it shows in POV, really.
Need more time. The hunt is on.
Or if there was like a target dummy in game, but unfortunately there's no target dummy in game. How nice it would be if there was a target dummy though. Then every time somebody in chat asks like,
I need a moment to
yo, I'm
prepare.
doing 60k DPS on the target dummy, is that good? I could actually like answer the question, whereas currently someone asks that about like tooltip and it's like, yeah, that could mean like a million different things if like the tooltip number is just so hard to actually get any value from. Why did this give me no loot? Even not including the loot filter, this gave me no loot.
Wait. That was almost a challenge. Straight through the
Atlas hotfix, need to restart game. Gotcha, okay. Ooh, a divine. Go ahead and defer that really quick. Maybe they fixed the drop rates? Maybe. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people talking about loot feels kind of rough at the moment.
A sight for sore eyes.
Go on. Okay, let me look at this really quick. Let's do the math. So with this, we need like 40 fire res. So if we got a purity of fire scepter, we should be good.
Hey.
Damn, 140 exalts for that frickin' distilled isolation. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. Okay, so we need... Purity of fire. And for our case specifically, we probably need around 30 intelligence. Okay. I mean, yeah, basically my answer to your question, Critful, is essentially like, there's like a multitude of ways that they could nerf it. Lightning Spear, by like come 0.3, Lightning Spear will almost certainly be nerfed. And whether or not they'll nerf the Deadeye Ascendancy or not, I can't say. But they will indirectly nerf it for sure somehow. Like, they will remove the positive interaction between the Deadeye Ascendancy and the Wind Serpent Lance skill. Like, I can assure you of that. But at the end of the day, like, I guess I don't really understand the basis of the question, because, like, why does it really matter, I suppose? Like, or I mean, or I shouldn't say why does it matter, but it's like, I can't know. Like, What I do know is they're gonna fix, like, they're gonna remove the things that make the game trivial. But how they do it, or what specific, like, code they use to do it, I can't say. You think Lightning Spear build is the best in the game? The Deadeye one probably is. Probably. Damn, man, why are the freaking fire scepters so expensive, bro? Maybe turn down the intelligence a little bit. That puts me up to 73, really. Hmm. 73 is a tiny bit low, obviously. Now, why can't I get this to like level 19 or level 20 for the Purity of Fire? Why do those not exist? I don't understand. I don't think Arcanist Etcher does it either. Can I get up to level 19? Nope. Still level 18. Ire, suffering, paranoia.
How can I help?
Okay. Show your storm lens damage? Yeah, for my mapping setup. I mean, DPS doesn't really matter, but for POB, DPS is 1.21234, actually, funnily enough. 1.23 million. In-game, for my bossing setup, it shows 54k. But it is certainly more than 54k, just to be clear.
Yes?
Not wrong with a new approach.
Okay, so I think this is going to be the map setup. And so then that would make this the boss setup right here. Boss setup, map setup. This one Spear is kind of mid right now, unfortunately. Yeah, I feel that, SJ. I feel like for your first, I don't know, within your first like 10 to 15 unique maps, you should have found all 5 of the different ones, but I don't know how they would make that happen. That'd probably be like pretty hard to code in, or maybe they could, I don't know, but okay, let me restart my game really quick. Thankfully, I have not experienced that. Rito Rugema. You gonna turn it down just a little bit? Just a little bit. Okay, so now with this setup, we're back to 40% rarity, right? Yeah, 44%. And we could technically drop the 20 cold right here. Get more rarity. Or the 20 cold there. Grab rarity. Well, no, actually not right here, because that would mess up our boss setup. So yeah, I don't know. Okay, yeah, nice. That did fix it for me. Man, guaranteed, if you ask me, they should just make rarity something different. Like, not explicitly a modifier on your gear, but like something you can add to your gear in some other way or some shit. Like, I don't know. But trying to like manage attributes, res, and rarity all at the same time feels so ass. Or not ass, but I mean, it does feel kind of ass, because like you need so many attributes. and you need rarity, and so it just becomes kind of insane. Whoa, my game is tweaking. There is some weird stuff going on in the game right now. Yeah, but it's like beyond even like being not poor. Like you need like if you want attributes, res, and rarity, you need like nearly perfectly rolled items, just like unattainable type levels of shit. Unless you just give something up. Like I guess the easiest thing is to just give up attributes and just run like a. Well, I mean, the easiest thing is to give up a rarity, actually. And you just make no currency. But then, beyond that, I guess you can also just give up attributes and, like, change your build somehow. We are zooming now.
Wait. This'll do nicely. Need a moment. Fingers crossed luck's on my side. A moment. A worthy foe.
Sheesh, that was a juicy breach, I'm not gonna lie. Do you think it's mandatory to put a perfect Jeweler's Orb in Stormlance? It's kind of an odd question because it's like yes, it is mandatory. Like eventually, like it should be mandatory, but like early on,
I need a moment to prepare.
No, it's not. But like, if someone asked me like, do you think I should start doing pinnacle content, or like, do you think I should start trying to do like T4 pinnacles if I don't have my perfect Jeweler's Orbs and my single target damage spell? I'd probably say like you probably should get that first. You can like start your pinnacles. You can do your T0 and T1 and stuff like that. But I mean, eventually it should be mandatory because it's gonna be just an insane damage increase overall. And why does my freaking ear hurt? Oh, Lightning Spear. I mean, it's kind of the same thing. I mean, you don't need to. Technically, you can do T15 maps without it, but it'll make it feel better. I would... yeah, I mean, I would probably buy some upgrades before I bought Perfect Jeweler's Orb for Lightning Spear, I guess, if that kind of answers your question. Like, getting a Perfect Jeweler's and my Lightning Spear wouldn't be like the first thing I would do. Why use cast on crit and not cast on shock? Cast on crit just procs way better with this build because we have so much crit chance. Whoa, why are my maps going into my dump tab? What's going on here? Okay, there we go. Yeah, chill out there, maps. I think this is a 10 mod map, actually.
All suffering in this world stems from your action.
Wait! Part of the job! Wait.
Can Lightning Spear do good on Ritualist or just Amazon? I mean, I'm sure it can do okay on Ritualist, but probably some level of being worse. I don't know how much worse because I haven't tried it. Or like POB'd it or anything like that, but
Need more time.
need more time. Need a moment. That was almost a challenge. Here it comes.
Seems risky. Here for it.
Let's see what shakes loose. Wait. You're mine.
Spirit doesn't show on the minimap anymore. Interesting.
A worthy foe. Need a moment. That clears him out.
Logbook, nice. No more logbook.
Hold on. Hot and storm.
Where's the last ritual at? Day 3 of asking Vin to try Ricochet and LS. But what would you drop for Ricochet? Because surely it's not Fork or Volt, right? It's like, what would you drop for it? Wait, here's my 4th ritual on Doofus.
Wait. Prove me prowess. Bring it.
Yeah, you can do that, Kavank a lot. I do that. I put profusion on cast on crit. 3,600 tribute for the divine. Quite expensive. Quite expensive.
This'll do nicely.
So I don't need perpetual charge.
Won't say no to a
That's
Scottish
fair, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I might try it off stream. I'm not sure. I honestly just don't want to try right now. I'll be perfectly honest with you. Partially because I know I'm actually going to be hopping off here pretty soon. If I wasn't hopping off soon, I maybe actually would try it on stream, because that is how I found a lot of good stuff with this build, is just trying it on stream. Wait, is this not... What happened here? Socketables and ritual. Oh, the attribute runes, they don't have these labeled as like runes right now in their code or whatever, because they're not actually going to the socketables tab, or they're not like lined up with the socketables affinity yet. Let's try a delirium really quick, or a simulacrum, I mean. So how did I fix my fire res? By the way, I forgot. Doesn't matter. Yeah, the question is, what would be better for Simu? It'd be like this. 3k ES. 7k evasion. Probably this, actually. Yeah, probably this. Okay, let's try it.
actually went on? Let's try it like this. Our damage might be a little low. Actually, for this, I'm not positive. Oh, good call. Yeah, no, we need wait. Yeah, no, wait, if we do this setup, we need the fire res. Why is it that? I guess I just didn't want to do this setup because I don't have as much evasion. Well, I also don't have enough spirit, actually. So wait, yeah, no, let's do this, and then this, I think, is what we're gonna have to try. Yeah, this will be first attempt. We'll see how this goes. 7,700 evasion. We've got ghost dance, res cap. We're a little low on int for blasphemy, but we can fix that.
First you don't succeed.
How can I help?
Okay, so the plan is to hopefully get our last points here. Let's see, T3 Simu. Not actually sure, because we didn't really, like, upgrade the build that much from a Simu perspective, but I'm still gonna just try it.
Feels like I've stepped into a bad dream.
Remember this, friend? You stood against so many horrors and so yet something. I think it's time to at last.
Heart of the storm! Clean kill! need more time. Wait.
This is only the beginning.
Temp bubble. What are these mods? Yo, that was like temp bubble and hinder aura together. Holy shit. That was nasty, whatever that was. No one-shot Proving Omen? I guess I should probably pick one of those up if I'm really trying to complete it. Yo, congrats on the headhunter, Dawson. Let's go, brother. Congrats, man. What's that? Is it Omen of Resurgence, right? Yeah. Like cold damage on the ring. It's not the most preferable flat damage, but it's better than no flat damage. So yeah, it's just because it's what I could find on the trade site, and it was a really good ring. Like ideally, I think physical and lightning is probably better, but the other elements are not bad. I'd rather take like T9 flat cold damage over like T1 flat physical or flat lightning.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Don't mind me, fellas. I'm not playing POE, I'm playing COD Zombies. Run them around in a circle real quick. Get them all nice and bunched up. Nice, nice. There we go. Boom. Perfect. Uh-oh. Not the mana drain.
Clean kill. I need a moment to prepare.
How much crit chance you got on LS? Depends on which passive tree setup I'm using, my mapping or boss one, but it's around 60 to 65% crit chance according to POE. Or exalted. Sheesh. Actually, that dropped in a stack. It's interesting.
You can't get rid of the exile. I am.
Oh.
That was almost a challenge.
Okay, it's getting a little sketchy, but still making it along.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
Need a moment.
When in doubt, just freaking Stormlance under myself and just run around in a circle. Seems to work out pretty well.
Straight through the air.
How is that such a weak lightning spear?
Hold on.
Yo. Where did my frenzy charges go?
A word it more.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
Straight through the air.
Aw, hell, it's getting a little chaotic in here. Ooh. Why are these mobs golden? What does it mean?
Wait.
Like, why do these take no damage? What is this? Like, why are they taking what is going on with these mobs? shit, these are the tankiest rares I've ever seen in my entire life. What is on you? Holy crap, like something. I mean, yeah, invincibility modifier, but I feel like it was something else, you know? Like, were they not, like, maybe somehow stacking up with each other, I guess? And just, there's some, like, bad combination of mods that they had? Oh, wave 13, 15. Holy.
Need a moment. That were almost a challenge.
Ooka chaka.
Pack's full.
Man, these last couple waves are so difficult, bro. Let me try weapon set 2. I feel like I just need a little bit more damage.
Part of the storm. Wait. That was almost a challenge. Need more time.
Oh. Yes. Okay.
Now there's a nice surprise.
Okay. It's doable. It's doable. Monster life, damage, move speed. Monsters have 25% chance to bleed on hit. That doesn't sound great. I'm not gonna lie. 25% chance to bleed on hit. Don't sound amazing.
Believe me, you will fall exile.
Wait. Straight through the arm.
Yes. 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 Please. Nothing go crazy. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. 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 Yes.
Chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not.
Fat.
I'm not going anywhere.
Fat.
I like it here.
Your speed.
Looks like that Omen of Resurgence, or one of those Omen of Resurgences got proc. Yeah, I mean, my stash was right there, but I just like identifying stuff before going into my stash, or putting it in my stash.
Hand bent double as is.
Okay. Nice. Nice. We got all 8 of our points. Let's go. W. Alright, something I want to try really quick is I want to try an instilled map. So is that all the waves? Yeah, it says like wave 16 to 15 or whatever, but it's just a bug. You can only do the 15 waves. That's why I got the green book and I got my points. I just want to see how many delirium splinters I get from this. Yeah, that is true, SJ. It did sort of take me all league. Kind of all league anyways. Like, I probably would have done it a lot sooner last league if I just tried to focus on one character, but yeah, you are not wrong. It was much faster this time around. Bro, my game is like so stuttery right now, it's not even funny. Oh my goodness. These are the perma respawning minions. There's so many rares in this map too, actually. Holy shit.
The hunt is on.
Even my audio is like bugging.
Fingers crossed, luck's on my side. This'll do nicely.
Yeah, this simulacrum tree actually doesn't seem bad if you just want to like farm simulacrum splinters. Not do it with your tablets. Just want to like instill your maps. Actually get a lot of splinters. No, man. What did I just get nuked by? I just got actually nuked. It didn't even... Like, my Omen of Resurgence didn't even go off. How is that even possible? How does it actually kill me through my Omen of Resurgence? Should that even be allowed? Oh shit, I forgot. Oh goodness. Wait. Ow. Damn, yeah, Delirium maps are still stupid hard though. Or they feel like harder this league than last league. I'm not sure why. It's weird. They're like, in no universe would I think that last league I could have a character that does T4 Simulacrum, but then it doesn't just like walk all over T15 Delirious and still maps. Oh my goodness, another boss. It's another 10 splinters. Let's go.
Need more time.
Oh my, yo! That guy shows up in the freaking ritual? What? And he didn't even drop me any more splinters.
I need more time.
Ow.
Need more time. Proof of my prowess.
My loot filter is just never syncs loot filter off of the Filter Blade website. Nothing particularly special about my loot filter. Nice. Nice. Okay. Would you recommend Tangle Tongue for this build? It's fine if you want to like level with Tangle Tongue or like early into mapping, but eventually I would swap off of it for a Rare Spear. And I personally never used Tangle Tongue. I just used Rare Spears the whole time. Alrighty though, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream there. I kind of got to do a little bit of work for some YouTube videos. I'm gonna try and prep and prepare the ritual farm video that I did, or the ritual boss farm video that I did. Then we need to start working on the full guide for, or the final, like the full final guide for the Lspear Huntress. And then after that, we will be probably going ahead and starting to play Last Epoch here on the 17th. Depending on how that goes, we'll either stick around on Last Epoch for a little while and keep playing that if it's fun. Maybe make some builds in there, or get better at that game, learn how to play it a little bit, because we haven't played it in a long time. And if we don't like it, or if it feels ass, then we're probably just going to come right back to POE, POE 2, and play a Chaos.Witch. And regardless of how Last Epoch goes, I will be making a Chaos.Witch here in the next couple weeks, probably. Unless Last Epoch is just like the best game to ever exist after this update or something, so we'll see. But I appreciate all y'all for tuning in. Thank you for catching the stream. I will catch y'all in the next one. The next stream should either be tomorrow or the next day, but it'll probably be the following day, so the 17th. So I guess that's now tomorrow for me. It just turned 16th. But yeah, probably the 17th is when I'll be live next. Probably playing Last Epoch at that point, so I'll catch y'all then. Later, chefs. Take it easy.